Alright, a very good morning, Nigeria, and of course, happy Independence Day. This is Vocal Point, a space for meaningful conversations about our nation, its people, and the future. My name is Ayodapo Oluyide, and today we celebrate 65 years of Nigeria's sovereignty, freedom, and resilience as a nation. But however, Nigeria's story did not begin in 1960. Long before the Union Jack was lowered, Nigeria was home to rich pre-colonized civilizations, from various cultures like the Dog culture to the Oyo to the Benin empires and to the Sokoto Caliphate. Different society actually thrived with systems of governance, trade, and traditions. However, when the colonial encounter reshaped our destiny in 1914, then we had the northern and the southern protectorates come together under the British rule, and from that point the Nigerian people began the long struggle for self-determination. However, we know that we have certain heroes of nationalism, the likes of Nnamdi Azikiwe, the likes of Obafemi Awolowo, and many others, but they all pressed for the call of our independence. And finally, on the 1st of October 1960, the green and white and green flag was raised and Nigeria was born into freedom. But that's not all. The years that followed that, the independence, were not without turbulence. They were not without one issue or the other. We saw political tensions that led to several military coups in Nigeria. We also saw some of these political tensions that also led to a civil war that tested the unity of our young nation. From 1966 through to the late 1990s, Nigeria experienced alternating phases of military rule and, of course, a stint of democratic rule as well. Many people will call that a democratic experience or a democratic experiment. Yet, in 1999, the Fourth Republic was inaugurated, which has given us what we have seen as the longest stretch of civilian rule in our history. 26 years and counting. Many other things we can unpack, as regards our nation, Nigeria. But today, we are 65 years, and let us just look into some of the issues that that we can see we've seen. Where are we coming from, where are we right now, and where are we going to? I'm not going to be doing that alone on the program this morning. I've got two brilliant minds joining me in the studio this morning. John Paul Toluwase is with me in the studio. John Paul Toluwase is quite irregular. It's been a minute on Royal FM, but he's a grassroots politician, but more importantly, he's also a public affairs analyst. He's somebody that is known to speak to things as they are. Good morning, John Paul. Thank you so much for joining us on the program this morning.
Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely, you're welcome. And of course, Dr. Sulaiman, I beg your pardon, Dr. Mustafa Kabir joins me on the program this morning. He does not really like, to be addressed in that. He likes this comrade. Maybe he likes reliving his comrade days. He's a former Labour leader and as well as a public affairs analyst. Good morning, Mustafa Kabir. Welcome to the program. All right,
Happy Independence Day once again.
Happy Independence Day. All right, we have a lot of things to unpack, and good news is we have time on the program this morning, so we are going to be unpacking many of these issues. But first, we have to go pay some bills, and of course, when we get back, the conversation continues.
Arakita nílé alára. Dàpọ̀ Tẹ́ni Nigeria Enterprises náà lálára gbàyídá tó gbàrà lọ́wọ́ alára tó sọ́dún dídí. Dàpọ̀ Tẹ́ni Nigeria Enterprises tẹ́tí mọ̀ bí ẹni mowó látẹ̀yìnwá. Ó ti tún gbọ̀nà rà mí yọ. Pẹ̀lú bí iléeṣẹ́ yìí ṣe ń pèsè tissue àti surface paper ní Dàpọ̀ Tẹ́ni Nigeria Enterprises. Tissue paper àti surface paper lẹ́jẹ̀wọ̀n bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti hotel size, jumbo size, tiny medium, tiny conventional, Ella tissue, Ella supreme serviette àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ó kò bá wá jìnnà ilá kìí kú. Àwọn bí tẹ́tí lè rí rà ní Rasmut Venture ọjà tuntun nílùú Ìlọrin. Ìlọrin. Wọ́n wà ní ABJ Ventures, Ilé-Sami bus stop nílùú Ìlọrin. Alájà Olúwaníṣọlá Mandate Market nílùú Ìlọrin. Mọ́mì Daniel Yorùbá Road nílùú Ìlọrin. Threeford Global Concept nílùú Òṣogbo. Tínẹ̀yẹ Onítìṣù níléṣà. Need Supplier Integrated Concept. Òpópónà Ìgàdò nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Tranquility Store Kúlẹ̀ndé Market nílùú Ìlọrin. Ẹ má gbàgbé ojúlówó olú-ilé-iṣẹ́ Dàpọ̀ Tẹ́ni Nigeria Enterprises wọ́n wà ní number 60 Awolowo Road off Pipeline Táǹkẹ̀ nílùú Ìlọrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara. Ẹ pè 08038077741 08038077741 tàbí sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tissue àti serviette paper tó mọ́yán lórí. Dàpọ̀ Tẹ́ni Nigeria Enterprises náà la fi rán kò sí rọ́ńbẹ̀sà.
Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Would you love to share your testimony and encourage the faith of others?
Your goodness is running out.
Or do you just need to be reminded of God's faithfulness? Then join us on Echoes of Testimony every Sunday by 5 p.m. on Royal FM 95.1. Call in, testify, and request your favorite gospel song, because every testimony deserves to be heard.
Alright, people, you're welcome back. It is still Vocal Point right here on Royal FM 95.1. It is an Independence Day edition, and of course, let's quickly, go to my guest in the studio this morning. We have John Paul Toluwaṣe as well as Mustafa Kabir with us in the studio. A couple of questions that I have, and these questions we just serve as a sort of introduction to the conversation that we want to have on the program this morning. Nigeria is 65. Mustafa Kabir, when you look back at Nigeria's journey since independence, I have given a sort of backdrop to it, backstory to it, the entire issues we've seen, the highs, the lows, right? How would you describe the progress we've made as a nation? Would you even agree? Because some people are of the opinion that we've not made progress, but we've gone backwards. So would you agree that we've made progress? If yes, how would you describe the progress that we've made as a nation so far?
Thank you very much. Again, good morning, Kwaras, and happy Independence Day. We thank Almighty God for giving us this day again. Nigeria is 65 years ago. It's not just a journey it's a thing, but we thank God and give glory to God at least we are living. From the question you asked, I just want to let you know one thing. Whether we like it or not, we have something to celebrate. We have to celebrate the success that we are here today as Nigerian. There is still a country that they're still battling within one themselves today, and they've not gotten it right up to now. It is not that Nigeria doesn't have its own peculiar problem, but at least Nigeria has been able to make one or two things significant in the history of the country. Right from Independence Day, Nigeria started with the colonialism and some other things which everybody knows what the white people do. If you've been to Badagry, you know what I'm saying, that we need to celebrate. There was a day I visited that place. If you see where these white people kept Nigerians inside the cell with chains, hard won, you will thank God that at least today we've gotten that independence. We are no more under them entirely. So for us to know that today is a day of reflection, it's a day of sober, and it's a day of joy. We have to add the three: the good, the bad, and the ugly. Whatever it is, from any angle that you're taking it from, we are here to celebrate Nigeria 65. Nigeria has its own problem, just like I said, and most of the thing is that we always put it on the leadership. But I have said it times without number here that it's not about leadership, it's about we followers, and it depends on how we put it. If today Nigeria is celebrating 65 years, we're still backward in some other things compared to all the countries that we came together at the same time. A lot of people will say, why is it like that? But at the same time, if you look at the other country that we got independent together at the same time, you still know that Nigeria has made a very great impact. And today, we must celebrate the good, the bad, and the ugly. So it depends on the area you're coming up from. 1960, when Nigeria got independence, a lot of people said we are not ripe for it. But because of agitations that we want the white people to leave, the exploitation is too much. Some people said they are not ripe enough. But through the northern region, Nigeria were able to penetrate. And they get it right that time that, yeah, let's go this way. Right from that time, you know that there is problem. The problem is the unity. The problem is nationalism. Are we ready to move as one? Because Nigeria is not just one-sided like other countries that maybe you get there, you just see one language. We know we have 3 ethnic groups in Nigeria. The Yoruba
3 major?
Yes.
Because you have over 250.
Yes. Which today, everybody believes that without the Yoruba or the Hausa or the Igbos, there's no existence of Nigeria. It's not that there are no other languages, but these are the 3
Major.
predominant tribes. And right from it, that's why when some people were talking of revolution, some other things in Nigeria, I said, you are making a mistake. Is a Yoruba man going to be leading, just like now that Tinubu is on throne? Then you call for revolution through the Igbo, and you think when an Igbo man come on top of this country again, the Yoruba will keep and watch? So we have our own peculiar problem. We're just managing ourselves, and whether we like it or not, Nigeria has come to stay, and today we have something to celebrate.
All right, thank you so much, Mustafa Kabri. And of course, those are your takes on this. I want to ask the same question to Mr. Toluwase. Would you agree with, or let me ask, none of you agree. It's a form of introduction, right? How would you describe the progress Nigeria has made as a nation? Have we made progress?
Okay, good morning, Nigerian. Good morning, Kwara. Happy Independence Day. There's a lot, actually. Comrade has said a lot. To me, at least, I've spent plus or minus. I spent 35 years in Nigeria, so I mean, age, at least. I've seen a lot. I've seen the good, I've seen the bad, I've seen the ugly. But so far, comparing, when we talk about Nigeria, we have to compare, actually. That's the only viewpoint, Yoruba people say, if you have been to your own father's land, you cannot. If you have been to other people's land, that's the only when you can compare your own fatherland with them. Okay, we are making progress. But so far, Nigeria has made a lot of progress. A lot of progress. Yes, a lot of progress. At least, I was born without phone. When they gave back to me, at least I was born without phone. Things were not as easy as that, even in education, even in health. But compared to what we have now, there's a lot of progress have been made. Sincerely, a lot of progress have been made.
All right, thank you very much. I will still come back to some of the the topics that have been mentioned and some of the things that you have mentioned already. But the point I want us to go into, Dr. Mustafa Kabir raised a salient point. He mentioned that a lot of people are saying Nigeria was not ripe for independence, and that was then. But even as of today, there are still people with the school of thought, with the theory that Nigeria's independence came a little too early. They are of the opinion that we probably should have stayed 5 more years, 10 more years, under the colonial rule, and maybe we'll be better off compared to where we are right now. Would you agree with those school of thought? Because they also cited and referenced countries like South Africa who were under civilian rule longer. And if we want to compare, like you said, we should do that. South Africa gained independence almost about 30 years after Nigeria, more than 30 years after Nigeria. But can we, if we want to compare, in what areas would we say that a nation like Nigeria is doing better than South Africa? In what areas would we say a nation like South Africa is doing better than Nigeria?
Doctor, I just want to clarify one issue. You can't compare Nigeria with South Africa.
For what reason?
Nigeria fought for independence for South Africa.
Okay.
So we are part of it. We made South Africa what they are today.
But certain countries also made Nigeria what they are by fighting for independence. Certain countries will always fight for other countries to gain independence.
You see, that's why I'm saying that when it comes to comparison, you don't compare Nigeria with somebody that Nigeria is part and parcel. Do you remember all the songs that are Free Mandela? And all these songs that were made in Nigeria? Nigeria has to travel, go there, and make a lot of sacrifice for them. You see, when you are doing comparison, when you are trying to look at areas where South Africa is prevailing, South Africa is getting it right today. No.
Are there areas that Nigeria is doing better?
Of course, yes.
Examples?
When you talk of education sector, when you talk of academic sector, go to abroad. Go and see how Nigeria are performing. Go and see the medical doctors in Nigeria.
Those are Nigerians that are trained outside.
No. Trained here in Nigeria is because of the facilities that is not here.
So we don't have the facilities.
Of the military. When you are talking of the police,
in comparison,
Nigeria also when they go outside.
Let's pick them one after the other, Dr. Mustafa. When we pick them one after the other, in terms of education, universities in South Africa, by many rankings, rank ahead of Nigerian universities. That's a fact.
You see,
when we talk about facilities, universities in South Africa has state-of-the-art facility in comparison to government-owned universities in Nigeria, and that's a fact.
I'm talking about the human capital development. No, I'm not talking about the facilities, because here in Nigeria, you can't compare our own students.
Let's talk about
own student there.
It's
because of that facilities. That's why you can now rate them higher than us.
But when I'm not the one doing the rating.
Nigeria perform better. Nigerian students become the best in that.
Dr. Mustafa, are you saying that's a function of the educational system or the resilience that Nigerians have generally? Because anywhere Nigerians go, they do well.
That is what I'm
whether
saying.
You're educated or not.
So that's why I said it depends on the area you want to do the comparison.
So let's do the comparison in terms of education, Dr. Mustafa. Just so I'll allow you to have your thoughts. There is a proportion of a budget for any government that is supposed to be apportioned to education. Nigeria gives way less to education. Those countries do not. Agriculture, there is a Maputo Declaration on agriculture of what percentage of the budget should be put, in place. I'm giving those comparisons. South Africa is one of the nations that is following that declaration. Nigeria is not. So, and I have several examples, and that's why I just picked one country. We fought for their independence, but we are not doing what African nations have come together to say we want to do. So, in terms of progress, are we going to really say that we are doing better than a nation like South Africa? We can pick other countries that probably maybe Eswatini. Can we really say we are doing better than South Africa? For example, the other countries, we have Kenya. Are we doing better than Kenya? Are we doing better than Ethiopia? These are countries we can mention. Ethiopia was never colonized, by the way. But some of these countries that gained independence after us, can we say we are doing better than them? That's the question. And if we say yes, in what capacity, in what regard?
You see, Dapo, let's get it clear.
Okay.
When you're talking of facilities, South Africa, they were able to manage their own facilities better than us.
Some of those facilities were put in place before they gained independence, actually,
but
and they maintained those facilities properly.
That means that Nigeria needs to get independence. I mean, Nigerians should have waited like the way South Africa were. South Africa were being cheated. The white people realized that there are a lot of things in South Africa, and that's why they refused to go. So we should not say it's at advantage to them, because they suffered a lot. Mandela was kept himself for how many years?
Several years.
So what are we saying? So is that right?
No.
So Nigeria got independent at the right time. Though I have said it here, because there were some people during that time, especially let me say from the southern region, which the civilization was so high. So the white people saw it that these people are the ones fighting them. And once they put these people at the helms of affairs, it's going to be easy for them. They won't be able to have that monopoly power, the way they control us like that again. So they saw the weakling from the northern side, I'm sorry to use that word, and they were able to give it to them. And that is when that division started in Nigeria. So it's the way you lay your bed, you're going to lie on it. The white people have seen it, and they seen that division in us, and the way they gave the power to us that time, that was how we're still having the problem today. I didn't mean it was a kind of power that those people that were about Macaulay, somebody like Obafemi Awolowo, and now all those people were the ones that were making noise at that time. And these people, Jaja of Okobo, these people were seen as terrorists by the white people that time. That
they were categorized as terrorists.
You understand? Because they saw their exposure and they saw the areas they were coming. You get it right. So that is where we get it wrong. And ever since that time, look at the creation of states. How many states in the eastern part? How many states in the northern part? So those are the reforms that we are talking about. And those are the things that everybody is saying, okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's see how we can get it right. Let's see ourselves as one. But whether we like it or not, since the division of Igbo, Yoruba, and the Hausa is still there, this is how we're going to be. Do you understand? But getting it right doesn't mean that South Africa, US,
that's just one comparison.
Yeah, I want to go back to South Africa. Even US, before, Nigerian naira is better than dollar. You know that.
We're going to get.
You understand? We started well. Along the line, issues came up, especially when the issue of oil boom. That was when another problem came into Nigeria. We thought we have arrived. Indoji boom. So money was being blown out, and a lot of things came up, and Nigeria believes that okay, this is the only source of income we can generate. So everybody look at the kind of pyramid that we are making a lot of money there. As a result of the oil boom, Nigeria shifted from the pyramid in Kano, and this pyramid were even the materials they used to develop the oil sector. Aside that, look at the cocoa in the southwest. Where are all those things again? So if not for this present government that is looking at it before, Nigeria relies solely on oil to make our budget. But this time around, we've diversified. It might take a longer period, it might take a longer time, but we still get it right. And that's why I said it's our policy, it's our government, and we the followers that have gotten it wrong. So saying that Nigeria has not made it today, when you talk about Nigeria outside the country, a lot of people give kudos and respect to the materials that we are producing from Nigeria.
Because some of them will say, despite the hardship that Nigeria can produce this kind of things, it's supposed to be something we celebrate. That people are saying, okay, despite how tough it is in your country, you are producing fine materials. Why can't they say Nigeria is producing fine materials?
We'll get there.
We will get there.
Yeah.
After 65 years, when are we going to get there?
American also. How many years ago? Is it today?
It's not today, but
how many years?
When you look at their journey, when you look at the journey of countries, if we want to come again, I don't want us to compare. But if we want to compare, we can compare countries like China. China brought out 900 million people in less than 30 years. In less than 30 years, they brought out 900 million people. They're one of the leading economies in the world right now. We have Kenya.
We have developing country.
I don't want to go to
and we have underdeveloped country.
Where are we?
So we are developing.
We are developing after 65 years.
Of course.
When are we going to become a developed country?
It's just a matter of time. We'll soon get there.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Fakabri. We have to go pay some bills and we'll get back. The conversation continues. This is Vocal Point, the Independence Day special right here on Royal FM 95.1. Stick around with us. We'll be right back.
Are you a minister's wife or a female leader in ministry? Do you sense the call to deeper spiritual leadership in this generation? Then don't miss the Ministers' Wives and Female Leaders Conference 2025, a divine appointment for refining, equipping, and empowering women in leadership. Theme: in His likeness. Come and be shaped in the fire of God's word, refined by the Spirit, and anointed for impact in such a time as this. Date: Wednesday 1st to Saturday 4th October 2025. Time: 5 p.m. daily. Venue: New Testament Christian Mission International Headquarters Worship Center, Salvation Street, off Stadium Road, Ilorin, Kwara State, Nigeria. Ministering is the servant of God, Mrs. F.M. Popola, wife of the founder, NTCM International. Don't miss this life-transforming conference. Your destiny, your ministry, your leadership will never remain the same. Jesus is Lord.
right, we're glad to have you back. It is still Vocal Point on Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin. And of course, this is the Independence Day special. It's the 1st of October. And we are discussing quite a number of things as regards Nigeria's independence, the progress we've made, and the progress that we are yet to see. We have a lot of things, and we've discussed a lot of things already. I would like, Mr. Towashi as well to, just contribute his thoughts, especially as regards the matter of how far we've come, in comparison to other nations. You did mention earlier that if we are going to actually say we want to measure, what is the yardstick? So let's use certain comparisons, right? And I brought up South Africa, but let's look at other nations, around the same time that Nigeria got our independence. And of course, if we look at those nations, or let me say, in your own opinion, in your own view, what comparisons would you ask, or would you suggest that we use in as a metric in measuring Nigeria's progress as an independent nation?
During COVID, there's this a group that I belong to that consists of different African countries. People from the east, from the south of the African, in the Middle East, and then the west of Africa. Different, we have a countries now. So anytime we were trying to organize a class, we were using Zoom. Then during COVID, now Zoom was so there's this particular lady from Cameroon, and I can see them people. Then there's another lady from South Sudan. That's the new country I get. South Sudan. They always complain of network. Then there's another lady from Uganda. So the team lead of, as in, I was just the project coordinator. Then there's a team lead. The guy is from South Africa. So every time we are having the Zoom, we just notice that this lady from this country that I mentioned now, the South Sudan, Uganda, then Cameroon, they always complain of network. I was just asking them. So I just chatted them. What is happening? Why are you always complaining? But they always send report. We always send report to them so that they can file their own report so that we can submit to the head of the whatever. So we were working with United Nations then. I was just curious, and I just asked the lady that what is happening. The lady said they were using 3G. I was just looking 3G. That's how that the lady said she had to use an hotel. Sometimes she works in an hotel, as what do you call it now? Supervisor. No, not just as a supervisor. So she always had to use what do you call it now? The Wi-Fi that we call it now, the Wi-Fi of the hotel. I was just looking at it. 3G network in 2020 during COVID. That's 2022 now.
2020.
That's a lot. That's enough confidence. Nigeria as a country has made progress. I was born without phone now. In the 90s, at least.
Globally, not so many people had phones then as well.
No.
Only
You
the
can't compare
bushes.
to what Jay-Z has now.
Everybody has a phone.
I left the secondary school without phone. It was when I got to Kwasu 100 level that I saw. I was just seeing people with different phones. I was just shocked. They use phone. You understand what I'm trying to say? That's a lot compared to what I'm now using now. Set of iPhone.
But would you say that is a function of Nigeria progressing or just the world evolving?
No!
It's a function of the world evolving.
What are you saying, Mr. Dapo? Some countries to date are still using that 3G network. A friend of mine just came back from Uganda. This same Uganda. He traveled for a conference in Tunisia and Uganda. Still complaining of the same network issue. That you just pick your iPhone or pick your good Android.
But are you aware that there are also certain parts of these countries that actually have good internet connection? We have different service providers in Nigeria. Okay. Maybe the people, I'm not speaking, but maybe the people
mention a state in Nigeria that doesn't have a good network.
There are parts of Nigeria that do not have
one.
There are parts of Nigeria, not the state, but there are parts of Nigeria that certain service providers are very terrible. I actually have a service provider right now that there's no service on it. I have a service provider right now, there's no service on it. And they claim that this area has 5G coverage. I have a service provider, I cannot make calls with it.
No. I know, okay.
Oh, you know exactly. So
I'm trying to say that even comparing where the world is going,
Nigeria. Just to be clear, I think when we talk about issues like mobile phones, I think it's the world that has evolved, right? Even in Nigeria, my 7-year-old niece has a phone. It's not a function of the economic status of our parents, right? So
What I'm
Your
trying
baby
to-
probably almost has the phone.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is that you should get what I'm trying to say is that the government has permitted that.
I don't think there's any government that is banning phones. They only make regulations. They only make regulations.
Is it Nepal? There's a country that was trending of recent, like 2 weeks ago.
Nepal.
They were fighting because of all these basic amenities.
There were regulations on them. There are regulations in North Korea as well on mobile
That's
phones.
what I'm saying now. You can't compare that kind of country to a country that is free of what you people call it freedom of is it expression now? Of freedom of what do you call now? No, not even freedom of speech. FOI, all those your FOI laws.
Okay, freedom of
Because
information.
that's what I'm saying. It is the country that permits that now. The country can just decide, okay, see what happened during Lai Mohammed, where they were doing all this ban internet, ban Twitter, whatever. A lot of people have to be using VPN. You understand what I'm trying to say? Just that little discomfort. Somebody was complaining that my business can be present and they can't even afford a good VPN. Not this free.
I was going to say that
You get what
I
I'm
do not know, but I just heard reports are it.
You see, let me help my friend. You see, we have a lot to celebrate.
There's a lot to celebrate.
What are we
There's
celebrating?
There's a lot to celebrate.
Let me ask.
What are we celebrating? And because I think one of the
No,
things.
I said one thing.
Yes,
The
one
rate
of the
of,
things we are
the
celebrating.
rate
I
of
said-
let me add, sorry sir, the rate of child mortality has reduced.
It started reducing in the last decade.
No.
It started reducing in the last
I gave
decade.
birth to my son. As in, no. I gave birth to my son in Abuja. I have some, that one is private. I have some issue with Ilorin Hospital. When I got there, yes sir, I almost not come back to Ilorin. What?
Medical facilities any longer. You see
No,
that?
Sorry, just again, I'm a journalist and I have under good authority that there are still hospitals in Nigeria, federal medical centers in Kogi as of today, that they have only 5 resident doctors working there. A doctor in Nigeria died after working for 72 hours shift straight.
Yes.
We have large chunks of doctors living,
no.
but we are boasting about the healthcare we have in Nigeria. Have we really made progress?
Sort of brain drain, Mr. Dapo.
What is causing the brain drain? Because the environment is not conducive for the Nigerian trained doctors to work. Is it conducive?
No,
You work in the health sector. Is the health sector conducive?
I'm going.
Is it conducive, Dr. Mustafa?
At least to some certain level.
To a certain level.
Yeah.
It's conducive for Nigerian doctors.
To some certain level.
For those that are owed salaries for months, it's conducive.
No. There's no way in Nigeria.
There's nowhere that the Nigerian doctors are owed salaries.
There is no way.
Doctors still protested in Imo. They protested. No.
It's always be about increments. Not about
There's no way in Nigeria.
Better services.
They've complained about salaries owed.
No.
No.
As I'm talking to you, Dapo, there is no way.
There's nowhere in Nigeria that doctors are owed salaries.
There is no way.
They are speaking for a fact.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm talking of federal now.
Oh, huh?
Are you getting it?
Listen.
The states and some states that has peculiar issues. I
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know Paras. I don't know Paras.
Kwara State is up
I
to
don't-
date.
Kwara State is not.
It's up to
Kwara State is not part of this. I'm saying, doctors
I
are being owed salaries. It doesn't matter that they work for the federal or the state.
No. You see, even the local government
Okay.
doctors too. Are you getting it? The problem is this: when you are talking of facilities, we don't have a good and enough facilities here in Nigeria. That's the complaint, and that is sort of as a result of this brain drain. That is what is causing it.
Brain
And-
drain is the cause of not having facilities, Dr. Mustafa.
Yes.
How? Also,
a lot of them
because one of the excuses that these doctors give for leaving, for example, is that the facilities are not okay. That's why they leave. If the facilities were there, they will stay. And by facilities, I don't just mean the building. I mean, have proper healthcare insurance for myself as a doctor. These are things they offer them outside the country, and that's why they leave. The people have 1 or 2 kids, but they're offering them, health insurance for
Dapo,
4 kids and a spouse.
Dapo, let me tell you one thing. Let's face reality today. You just want me to dive into something that is not going to be easy, but I will say
Let's dive into it. That's why we're here.
I have a doctor friend in UK now.
Hmm.
He was working in a federal medical center, Kefi. Even he rose to the rank of deputy CMAC before he left. This is a friend that whenever I called him, we don't have time to talk to ourselves. He has to go to the toilet before he can speak with me. But here in Nigeria, are you getting it? Here in Nigeria, we are complaining. That's why I said it's a sensitive issue. How many consultants here in Nigeria, I repeat, do you see in the clinics?
That's a fault of the system and the structure that we have.
Complaining of what? Increments. You also, have you done your part?
Sorry, Dr. Mustafa, I want to understand. The person over there,
take you-
once he signs in, he cannot receive
take
calls.
you back to where I did my transfer of service. When I got to that place, I wanted to register my wife for antenatal. I asked, I want the best gynecologist. And they told me the name. I will not mention the name here. I registered my wife under that. Because of, they said this man is an expert. The first, 9 months that my wife took to bed, I never sight my eyes. Just to see the consultant himself is his team throughout. Postnatal, the same thing.
I think you're making my point for me.
Are you getting it?
Yes, I'm getting
you see,
it.
You see, I don't want us to go into that area because that's not the bone of contention.
Okay.
That's not what we are discussing. But I just want to know, when I now became the DWESU chairman, I shut the hospital for 3 months. There were cry all over. The Minister of Health invited me. The IG invited me that we should open the hospital. I said, no, the facility is not okay. Until it get to a level that ordinary Panadol was not in the hospital any longer that period. Do you understand? Only for a team of consultants to be set up so that, okay, they should meet with the DWESU chairman. That was the first time after 10 years that I'm sighting my eyes on that professor. He led the team. Immediately they introduced themselves and they told me that this is the motion. I look at my ESCO. I said, even if I wanted to take it before to open the hospital, to allow staff to come in and work, because of this man that led the team, I will not. So a lot of people were shocked. Why? I told them my reason. I said, for the past 10 years, I just been hearing your name. This is my first time of seeing you. Can that happen over there?
That's a function of a proper system and a proper structure that is in place.
That's
And that's what I'm asking again. Are we making progress like that? Because these same things, they are still happening. You come to the university system, for example.
During Oshomale,
Okay.
when there was an accident, Oshomale Convoy ran into an accident when he was state governor. He got to the government hospital. What did he say? Nothing. When they now rush the same patient to the private hospital, the same doctor that's supposed to be on duty.
Dr. Mustafa, what is your point? Are you citing this example as a function of Nigeria has made
No, you are
progress?
talking of brain drain, and I'm telling you that
Okay.
a lot of them that are running there, you understand? Fine, the facilities are not okay, but are they also giving their best? Because you were the one that was saying that it's as a result of facilities alone. I'm only telling you that no, it is not.
Dr. Mustafa,
It's only part of it.
Dr. Mustafa, I'm still going to say, and I'm still going to maintain that it is a function of the lack of proper facilities. And I will explain this to you. Doctors in Nigeria today would complain that there are certain things that they do not have in the hospital.
Of course.
There
That is true.
are certain that they don't have in the
That
hospital.
is true.
But here's the thing, they expect you to treat people with nothing in the hospital. Now, some of them, because of, you mentioned increment, for example, the pay does not commensurate the work that they do. So some of them, they take what I call sometimes side hustles. They are done with their morning shift. They are done with their... Now,
There are consultants, I want to tell you authoritatively that they will come to the hospital
Now, Dr.
24.
Dr. Mustafa, when you see...
Once they are on duty, they will be on ground.
Dr. Mustafa,
There are some consultants like that.
Dr. Mustafa.
And we have many of them like that.
Dr. Mustafa, but we don't even have many doctors. So how many consultants can we
I'm
really say we
telling you
have?
that we have many consultants that we, with all what
The numbers we have is few.
all these lack of facilities that we are talking about, they still come to the clinic, they run their clinic.
Their own clinic?
Yes, in the
Their
hospital.
own clinic or
What
the
you call it,
government
their
owned?
own clinic. They are the leader of
Where they are employed to work.
Yes, and they do it perfectly with what they
But I will also let you know that many of these consultants also have their private practices that even while they are here, they refer people to go there.
That is another area that we are saying that is.
But Dr. Mustafa,
over there,
Dr.
US,
Mustafa,
is it possible?
Dr. Mustafa,
no, over there, is it possible?
it is not possible because the structure does
So
not
what are
permit
you
it.
now
And that's the
saying?
way we are saying, Dr. Mustafa.
So what are we now saying?
The structure here permits some of these lapses. The structure there does not. You mentioned an example of somebody who once he clocks in cannot receive calls. That's discipline as far as I'm concerned. You're not supposed to be receiving calls and be talking to your family members or be talking to your partners while you're on call
And that
as a
is
doctor.
why there
But
is
we
value
permit
for
that here.
money there.
There's
where
value
I'm
from
going.
exactly.
That's where I'm going.
And that's why people are going there because
Yeah.
people go where they are valued.
But
And where they
there's a lot of
earn.
wastage here.
There's a lot of wastage here. It's not the fault of the doctor, it's the fault of the system and the structure.
I'm not saying the fault of the doctor. I'm saying there's a lot of wastage here, and that is
And
why
whose fault is the wastage,
the
Dr. Mustafa?
citizens of Nigeria.
How is it the fault of the citizens? They are voting those that can what?
Oh, of course, yes.
Because that's the fault of the citizens.
Yes.
But it's not the fault of the doctors.
I think
I'm
what-
not blaming the doctor. Get it right. We just
Okay.
you went into the health facility.
I'm still on the health facility.
No, I started with the government.
Let's hear let's hear Mr. Tuwashe.
There's one proverb. I don't know how to say it clearly. that Yoruba people used to say. Okay, is it Karo Shomodi? Karo Dimasho. Come on, yeah, Masha Shekini. What I'm about, why I said that is that I one part of the progress actually, part of the progress is when it comes to all aspects. Private, we have to give kudos to the private sectors, and we have to give kudos to the government that allow private sectors.
In the health sector,
every sector, business, health, education. You know, we can boast of Covenant today. Covenant University, for example, because the federal government of Federal Republic of Nigeria accept private universities that we can now get quality educations and get quality. What is part of the progress? Some country can just be adamant that okay, we are not allowing this. Let's just like what we have some roads. I remember when one of my guy was going to Landmark University, my set 209. He was saying that it was the first set of Landmark University. He was saying that the road is bad, and they now told them in school that okay, the state government is not allowing. The bishop himself took it to the federal government that I want to fix my road that leads to my university. The federal government approved that. What is
that? The bishop fixed the roads that leads to the university.
Yes, he fixed the road himself.
So the bishop was one who fixed the road.
Yes,
community service. He give back to this.
It's just you understand what I'm trying to say.
But there are countries that would probably not allow, the presence of, let's say, a lot of private institutions, but they would do their role. I will cite a very good example for you. Before the interference in the leadership of Libya, majority of what happened in Libya were owned by the government. People called Gaddafi a dictator, but guess what? An average Libyan citizen was living 10 times better. That's the stretch. 7 times better than a Nigerian. 7 times better than a Nigerian. An average, they were calling Gaddafi a dictator. Guess what? Roads were not bad. A road goes bad, the government fixes it. You don't need to wait. With Nigeria today, there are communities that you do not have power. You have to buy your own transformer and say you are donating it to the distributors. These are things, and I'm saying these are structural issues that are wrong with the country, and these are not things we should boast of, because some countries are worse off. We are supposed to be comparing ourselves with countries that have done well, not countries that are doing badly.
Nigeria is a work in progress.
It's a work in progress after 65 years.
No.
When are we going to get there?
No. We are going to get there.
When?
One of those things. Let me just.
Because we said when we came 50 years, we said we're going to get there. This 50 years later, the naira to the dollar is worse. The naira to the dollar is worse.
Okay, let me just say
fuel has increased,
so that we will know
minimum wage cannot buy a bag of rice. 50 years after we said it was going to get better.
Let me tell you one thing.
Is it going to get worse or better?
When you say Nigeria is not getting it right, I said it earlier that it depends.
No, I'm just saying that based on the examples you've given.
Yes, I said it depends on the angle you are looking at it from.
Give us other angles that we're getting it right, please.
I will go into non-sector now. I've told you when we started. Before, when Nigeria started as a country, we have the likes of Kano Pyramid. We have the likes of cocoa in the south.
In large groundnut industry.
Are you getting it? Which, as of that time, everything was moving on smoothly before the invention of oil. And as a result of Nigeria leaving all those things, we now face oil squarely. That was the beginning
of our problem. So we went backwards in that regard.
That is it. So I'm not telling you that now, as of today, I'm not talking of the past governments. I'm not talking of 2 governments ago. But this present administration, I'll give it to President Tinubu in that sector this time around. Because today, the IGR, the internal generated revenue, does not solely rely on oil sector any longer compared to 3-4 years ago.
That are feeling solely from
the oil sector. He has diversified to other sector. Today, if you see what they shared at this last FEC meeting, trillion, which is up to the budget of this country before, and it was not from the oil sector alone. So it is now how we're going to manage this, what we have gotten now,
manage and sustain
it. If other governments before have looked into that sector before and see that, leave the oil for them. You got to an extent that the Niger Delta boys were blowing off, they were doing things, and Nigerian economy was going down that time. That gave us the foresight that no, we've missed the road. How do we do without this oil? And today, the percentage of non-oil sector in the budget is not compared to before. So we can celebrate from that angle. Secondly, from the S sector, that you have made mention of. Today, go to some facilities in Nigeria now. There are facilities here in Nigeria today that you can also get what you want without traveling outside the country.
I agree.
Go to Abuja.
I agree
today.
solely. You know, I get back to
Do
it. So
you understand? So that's why I said, since Nigeria is a developing country, if you are looking at it from one sector to another, you will know that there are a lot of things that you have to bring out. They said it now that our debt service to revenue ratio has been significantly reduced from 97% to below 50%.
Zacchaeus was saying that.
And we have paid down the infamous way and means of advance. Today, we have stronger foreign reserve.
Actually.
Today, we have stronger foreign reserve.
Dr.
Are you
Mustafa,
rising?
Dr. Mustafa,
Rising ties to GDP today.
I'm
also,
following everything you are saying.
Those ones also has increased.
Dr. Mustafa,
tremendously.
I'm following everything you are saying. Please add what you are saying.
Sorry,
as
let me
well.
quickly say this. Let's just call a spade a spade. As in what do you call it? This late president.
Yaradua?
No, this
Buhari.
has done so much evil for this country. I'll see. This is a radio, and we just have to call a spade a spade. That man just took us 50 years backward. Let's just be sincere.
Only Buhari.
We
We went 50 years backward in 8 years.
As in what? I'll be very sincere. The lot of money that was embezzled under this man, despite the single account treasury they were practicing. Well, see,
But money was embezzled on that jugular, you know, Nathan?
No.
We are still getting what they are listening.
Yeah, yes. We know. I'm not saying.
Okay.
But when it comes to progress, you know, jumping is
What
like
progress?
Wait, let me tell you something.
Aside the mobile phone that we got under President Olusegun Obasanjo, what progress do we get under the previous government?
When you are jumping on one, it's not progress. Even if they are catwalking, it's progress. Throughout Buhari, Nigeria were jumping. We did not leave one spot. I'll be very sincere. But
stick around with us and we'll be right back.
Don Lando, accept here don enter town with Oyato. Whether na for work, school or play, Oyato fit make your life better oh. For just 400 naira, they go summer you with 7 minutes of course and 600 MB data. If that one not do you, for just 800 naira, you go enjoy 15 minutes of course and 2 gig data.
Better they wait for you with Oyato from MTN. Dial *312*14# to join MTN Oyato offer. Oyato.
In the cooking game, you need a winning game plan. I'm not just talking about your fresh ingredients, utensils, or cooking skills. I'm talking about your choice of seasoning. My game plan is incomplete without Maggi chicken flavor. Made with a flavorful formation of onions, celery, turmeric, it's my game changer. Elevate the taste of your everyday dishes with delicious rich chicken flavor. Oh yeah, let's go.
New Maggi chicken flavor, my game changer.
You have a story of God's goodness?
I will sing of the goodness of God.
Would you love to share your testimony and encourage the faith of others?
Your goodness is running out.
Or do you just need to be reminded of God's faithfulness? Then join us on Echoes of Testimony every Sunday by 5 p.m. on Royal FM 95.1. Call in, testify, and request your favorite gospel song, because every testimony deserves to be heard.
Alright, you're welcome back. It is still Vocal Point right here on Royal FM 95.1. If you want to be a part of the conversation, phone lines to call remains the same, 0810-850-1371. That's the number to call, 0810-850-1371. That's the number for you to be a part of the conversation. Do well to send your messages to us on WhatsApp on 0916-737-5588, 0916-737-5588. That is the number for us to send our messages to on WhatsApp. Mr. John Paul Tolashe is with me. Your comrade Mustafa Kabir or Dr. Mustafa Kabir, whichever one you decide to go with, is with us on the program this morning. We are discussing the progress Nigeria has made so far, and of course the progress that we are yet to see. I just want to state categorically on the program this morning that I am a Nigerian, and of course I'm not just a Nigerian by what is on my ID, but I'm a Nigerian even at heart. The progress of this nation is something that I'm very, very interested and I'm very, very concerned about. And beyond that is that I will always be honest. You know, when there's this saying that when you love somebody, you tell them the truth. I just want to get the absolute truth out there, you know, as regards the progress that we have. So I might be sounding a little bit like, you know, maybe I'm antagonizing the progress that we've made. That's not it. I recognize the progress that we've made so far. I recognize the achievements that Nigerians have made so far in sports, in entertainment. Now, if you people mention entertainment, I will not even fight with you. But I mean, just kidding. That's on, you know, what we've made, you know, remarkable progress in even in the trade sector in some remarks. But I'm only saying all this progress that we've made overall. What does it translate to for the average Nigerian man? What does it translate to for the civil servant? Civil servants were ballers in the 1960s. Can we say civil servants are ballers now? Civil servants are parking their cars at home and eating rights with their colleagues to go to work. Or already, even the government, in some government institutions, they will say, work on Monday, don't work on Tuesday, work on Wednesday, don't work on Friday. That is what is obtainable. How and when did we get there? Was it because of COVID that we just learned, okay, there's a way we can do it? Was it really COVID or was it the hardship? These are some of the questions, all of that. Mr. Toluwashe, how will this reflect on the standard of living of the average Nigerian man? Also, when will it reflect? Because what we've heard a lot of time is Nigerians should be patient. This current administration, the president in his address this morning made a lot of, you know what, we have done this, we have done this, we have done that. He acknowledged a lot of positives. But what about the suffering and the pain of the Nigerian man?
Oh, okay. I think so far the government have said a lot, and they are still work in progress. But
sorry, before I write it with your thought, let me just add as well that I have seen in places, you know, plans by the government to actually support businesses, to actually empower people. I know they are doing these things. I have seen those things. I don't think it's enough. That's the truth. So I just want to mention out there, so it's not just that I'm mentioning the problems. I've also seen, as of today, there is a plan to actually empower about 1,000 nano businesses for women, for young people, and that's just at the FCT. It's going on in other parts of the state as well. We've also seen some state governors do one or two little things. Imo state government recently increased the minimum wage. It's still not enough, but at least, you know, increased it again. So please write on with your thoughts. I just want to put those information out there.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That just like I'm not a good person of Yoruba like that, but Yoruba people always we had that at the Elagun, but because of that it has different feathers, we will not know. But at least let's give a kudos to them, to the federal government. At least my major problem, we always blame the state government. I will be very sincere. Comrade can agree with me, I may not agree with me, but there's a lot of funds that come into them. That's the person that we are. You know, we not like Mr. Dapo. You not always see President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I will not always see President, but I will always see Abraham Abdulrazak. Some people will see Adeleke of Osun. Some people will see Sanwo-Olu of Lagos. Those are the people that we have direct link to. I don't know. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
I get what you're saying.
Majority of this work that I just mentioned, it cannot even be from, you know, the government will not minister directly to me. They will minister to me through my governor. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like of recent, I just called one of my guys that sells rice. I was saying rice has reduced. At least he was saying maybe our bag is 29,000 thereabout.
Sorry, where?
No, our bag. No, yes, that's around 60, 59.
Yeah, that's
right
what I'm saying. Like where? That's good news.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That
so that Apple can buy.
So that I know. Yes, but that's at least That's what we eat on daily.
Mm.
Everybody, it concerns myself,
Some
even
people,
people
yeah.
that are listening for.
And some people drink Gary.
Yeah.
Just not to mention.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
And some people
everything
like
is
bread.
coming. Everything is coming. Even the dollar that we are mentioned has been stable for, if I'm right now, for almost over 5 months. Over 5 months. At least it's getting. The only issue I'm having now is the insecurity.
Mm. Which is rising.
Yes. But let's come to commodities, food, at least businesses. I heard of BOI that they're giving, at least the federal government asked them to give 75 million, wherever.
Mm-hmm.
And at least their beneficiary have been, at least I feel very sure that, okay.
You found nepotism?
Yeah, yes. At least. It's getting softer. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I made that statement that.
Come on, Mustafa, I'm feeling like maybe you are.
Yes, that's why I made that statement that at the end, but because of the fear that now we can't really. But so far.
Okay.
To save time.
You agree with some of the things?
You see, let me just round it up for him. The areas we are looking at, it depends on the areas you want us to go into. When you're talking of salaries and some other things, that's not an areas that we judge whether Nigerian independence is moving or not, honestly.
It's not salary, standard of living.
Yeah, now, fine. That's the angle I'm going. Nigeria has its own peculiarity. We have our problem, and the problem is it's cut across every sector, whether we like it or not. He made mention of something now that makes me to look inward. When you're talking of the security of this country, ever since independence, presently, if not some certain part of the state, where we're still having one issue or the other. 5 years ago, or 7 years ago, I was in Jos. Every day, there's always an attack. And the attack even went as far as going into Abuja. Yanya bomb blast and some other things. That's federal capital. All churches, all mosques that time, you cannot go without having one issue or the other. Even get to an extent that some churches have to employ special security. Some mosques on Friday have to do this. I'm telling you the way the security situation was there. But today, you can see that if not from some certain parts that we're still having issues. And it's not just an ordinary one. I would say it is within. Because all these issues of terrorism, banditry, of all that things we are talking about, I will see it as manpower. I mean, man creation. Because it's not that another country is invading Nigeria. Within ourselves, some people are making money out of it. Some people have turned it to business. And they have made it to us that you have to negotiate with bandits. I said it here. That one we're encouraging is going to be another setback for us. So in terms of insecurity in the country, if you look at it from independence to now, some certain achievement has been made. Not that there is no problem. And
in terms of insecurity?
Yes.
Okay.
Compared to before.
I want us to look at it holistically from independence till now.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You see, gone are the days where every Sunday there's always roadblock in Nigeria before you move to church. We've experienced it here in Nigeria. Friday, the same thing.
Before you go to pray.
Do you understand? But today, people go to church. People go to mosque.
People are still scared in some part of the country to go to church or to go to the mosque.
Compared to what it was before.
About a decade ago, that's the comparison.
Do you understand?
Because as of when Nigeria celebrated 50 years, we were not this scared. But when we celebrate 50, we were not this scared. When we celebrated 40, people were not this scared. When we celebrated 30 years, people were not this scared.
Because during that time, the awareness, the civilization, and every other development is not like this.
And structure to fight criminality and to fight insecurity was not put in place.
I'll go back to my hometown. Before Kwasu came to Malete, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., you can move around without any problem. Because when you are talking about issues like this, development also is one of the problems that is bringing all these issues. In Malete town, you can sleep without locking your door. But today, you can't. Different people have come in because as a result of Kwasu that was cited. So that is why development also brings about what?
It also brings about
social vices. A lot of. So you can't compare Nigeria of 30 years. That's where I'm going.
I'm speaking about the senseless killings.
Do you understand?
I'm speaking about the senseless killings. 30 years ago, we had mosques and we had several churches, but nobody was walking into churches or walking into mosques to kill scores of people praying by 5 a.m. 30 years ago. And even if we had them, they were not as sporadic as what we have now.
That is it. And why it's pronounced now again is part of social media.
So you're saying it was happening then, but there was no social media to speak about it?
Of course, there's still some attack then.
People were
But
being
it was
killed
not
every
as
week. People were being
pronounced.
kidnapped every
It's
day.
because today you
'Cause
have,
now- 'cause-
you have it at the right of your palm.
I would
Anything
disagree-
that
I would disagree with
happen-
that. I would
look at
disagree
what
with that.
happened at Okeode. Before you know, even people that are not in Kwara.
So I would
are
disagree.
aware.
I would disagree with that, and the reason why I would say that I would disagree with that, even with social media, aside from that we read this Okeode news thing on the news on Tuesday, real life. This is real life. I kid you not. On Tuesday, I was somewhere around Tanke. Two people I do not know who own businesses were just opening up. What happened? I went to pick my sister from Okeode. I went to pick my uncle. I do not know them. This is not social media.
Because of the
And I'm
nonsense
saying
that they
30
have.
years ago, you would not find people closing their business to go and pick up their family members from one place because they were attacked. Not like people were never attacked, but it was not this much. It was never this much. And we should not-
That's why I was being. This is radio.
Insecurity is on the rise.
Kwara,
On a sporadic rise
Kwara
compared to what
5
we had 30 years ago.
Kwara 3 years ago. Was it like this?
In terms of what?
Insecurity.
it was not.
So what are we now saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That comparing 65 years down the road, have we done better in terms of security or not? And we had 60 or let's say 40 years
You can't
to put in
use
place
Kwara State. as
Nigeria.
Kwara State.
Let's look
We are
Nigeria
talking
as
of
the
Nigeria before Samfara is on attack.
Before
Katsina
when you say before
is on
when
attack.
60 years
2 years
ago?
ago.
2 years ago. That's my point. 40 years ago, Zamfara was not on the sort of attack they are under right now. Katsina was not under the sort of attack they were right now when President Musa Yari was president.
Of course, yes. Because of what?
That's because we don't have this kind of insecurity, and we have it now because structures to fight insecurity and criminality were not put in place for all those years we had.
Agreed.
We are not proactive. Are we proactive?
Agreed. See, nobody is supporting any government when it comes to that, but it is comparison we are doing.
I'm only saying compared to 40 years ago, we are worse in terms of insecurity.
But there are some other things.
But yes, we are better in terms of entertainment, for example.
Aside health facilities.
Yes, sir.
Real estate is
Yes, sir.
better.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what it is. Are they better?
The mortality,
No.
the death rate before.
In certain parts of the country,
In
not all
Nigeria,
parts. In certain parts of the country.
in Nigeria as a whole, the death rate was high in terms of health facilities. But today, it has reduced.
It has reduced, but it could be better.
It could be.
It could be way better. It could be way better.
You see where you are going. I'm not talking of 100% now. We are comparing.
The measures we are putting in place in the last 5 years, if we had put them in place 40 years ago, we would not be saying it's reduced now.
This is what we are saying.
Why you cannot be crying of the past.
We're not crying of the past.
So you must make correction now.
No.
And we're asking, can this new progress be sustained?
No.
Of course.
See, let's just call. That's why I said let's call it spade a spade.
All right.
The truth is that where the government is doing well, we give them kudos.
Of course.
Where they are not doing well,
You say it.
let's say it.
So which government are we
That's-
referring to? The government as a whole?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That insecurity, they have not done well. Let's be sincere. See, if we in an estate,
Have they not done well? They are trying.
okay, they have not done well.
This current
Even in an estate, yes, sir, doctor, let me tell you the truth. Even in an estate, people that have general security, people still have, let's say, in an estate, you still have flat of 2, flat of 3. People still have private security that will come as. They did not even rely
on
for you to know how insecure this country God has. That's what I'm saying. Let's call. See where they are doing well.
We say they are doing well.
They say we are doing well. Let's talking about we
Getting
understand.
improved.
I was a benefit guy. Excellent services. I'm not saying the guy called.
Are we?
Yes, yeah, we are. We are getting improved through private. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I mentioned that it was
But at what cost? At what cost?
Not
everybody can pay $1 million.
No, yes.
Not
We
everybody
say
can
the
pay
truth.
600,000
Yeah, we understand. We understand that.
How
many?
education cheap, even outside the country.
But what if it's overpriced? Education is not supposed to be overpriced.
You know the cost of university in abroad?
Yes, I know some of the rates. Some of them as much as 40 million naira.
So what are we saying? So how much are you paying here in Nigeria?
That's what I'm saying.
How much are you paying here in Nigeria?
That's too high.
Compared to them there.
That's too high. Of course, many of those schools actually.
And those people, when they graduated from that place, they still come back to Nigeria and still get the same job that you are doing.
So that's the thing, Dr.
So what are you now saying?
Why are people going there?
Some people are coming from other country
Dr. Mustafa,
to school here in
Dr.
Nigeria.
Mustafa, how many Nigerians can actually afford to school over there?
Few.
how few? Less than 2% of Nigerians can actually afford to go there.
Wait, what is sending you out of your home? Come here, develop your own, fight it together. Let's condemn it together and make success out of it.
Who is going to fight the education system in Nigeria to make it successful?
The
Whose duty is the students?
Yes.
The students have not been admitted into universities.
Those-
The ones that have been admitted, they are still unemployed. We have scores of thousands of hundreds of thousands of unemployed people.
Finance has made impact in the past.
In the past, we are.
So that is the orientation.
So what impact are
now.
NANS making right now?
So who are the NANS officials now? Government agency? For aligning with one political party? We can't get it. That's why I said you don't blame government every time.
Dr. Mustafa, we can blame the government. This year, the education budget is less than 10% of the entire budget. We had about 30% budgeted for insecurity, but you know what? We've seen a larger chunk of lives being taken this year. That we had a larger chunk of money budgeted for insecurity. The budget for education. Listen, we can blame the government because the attitude of the government in terms of what you are allocating towards education or towards a particular thing shows your attitude to it. Nigerian government.
What is government?
Can we say they care?
No, what is government?
The government is the people. The people you vote into power.
So who are the people?
Huh?
Who are the people?
Every one of us.
So
the citizens and of course those who are voted into power.
So you are not coming back to where I am.
No, that's not where you are, because we have the worst of us leading the best of us. And if we have the worst of us leading the best of us, yes, it is the duty of the Nigerian citizens to actually vote the best people into power.
So what are we now doing?
But at the same time, Dr. Mustafa, it is not going to happen in 4 years. It's not going to happen in 8 years. And of course, we are saying this current administration is giving their best, but we have not seen them give their best. We have not seen their they're going to tell you about Nelfon, but even Nelfon is not paying. But Nelfon is not paying the full. Is not paying the full fees. If I decide to go to a private school, will now fund pay for my fees?
When I was in Zaria, APU, people from other country came into Nigeria.
Are they still coming now?
Of course, yes.
Because 14 years ago, a lot of people were coming to the University of London. That number has reduced sporadically.
You see, it's because
and
now
about 40-something years ago, education in some part of the country was free.
They also have now established a university in their own place.
You agree? You solely believe that
Yes.
is why they stopped coming back.
I have some friends over there that we school together, and they are complaining because they don't have the facilities in their own country as of that
Dr.
time.
Mustafa, in the southwest Nigeria at some point, primary and secondary education for everybody was free. What happened to that initiative? Why are we not doing that? Education is one of the basic things that can give one of the problems we have in Nigeria right now. The reason why certain people they have that mindset that we have more of this terrorist attack is because these people that are joining, that are being co-opted into this terrorist group, have not been properly educated. The education is one thing.
Priority.
By who?
By the followers and the leads.
So you are still saying it's the followers' fault that the government stopped providing free education that they used to.
This is a book with
now can actually afford to pay.
Can actually afford to pay. And they were able to do what? Deliver. And they get it right. So what are we waiting for? If you know now.
But have they gotten it right though? Because even in this templates that you are saying that they got it right, teachers are complaining that they are only earning about just 7% better than security people under the minimum wage. So have they gotten it right? Have they gotten it right?
Improvement.
In the same place you're saying they've gotten it right. People are being killed. People are running away from their rural from rural areas to the capital. Have they gotten it right? Really?
To insecurity now. That's why I say
no. But
it depends on the perspective
what you just showed me is the whole state, not a separate aspect of it. And this is
to save time.
That we should also go back to drawing board. Okay, and let Nigeria get it right through the followers.
Okay, but these followers, would you say they got it right?
It was a misplaced of priority. And what really happened is that they agitated for change,
and they got the change. Of course, we agitated for change. He was saying that the Buhari administration.
We don't want to be political now. That's why we are not mentioning what we are discussing. Is because at that period, what they were expecting, the same person leading. Are you getting it? Today they still crying that was not their choice.
Dr. Mustafa, people were crying for change. They brought in the APC in 2015. Now a lot of people have said Nigeria is worse off. A lot of people are saying Nigeria is worse off. The APC came under the guise of under the mantra of change in 2015. Let's change. And of course we got the change. And now people are saying that 8 years of change under the PDP was not positive change. Under the APC,
we can still change the change.
We can still change the change.
Yes. America did it. What did they do?
They
voted him out.
But would you say?
But when they voted him out, this time around again,
they voted him in again
because they thought he should have learned his lesson.
Do you think Americans have learned their lesson?
Of course, yes.
You believe they've learned their lesson?
Of course, yes.
Even with this current administration that they have.
That is what they want.
That is what they want.
That's what they want.
You still think that's what they want as of today?
Let's wait for another election.
All right.
That is what we determine.
All right. We have to go pay
Even
some
over the country.
We have to go pay some bills. When we get back, the conversation continues. Mr. Toluwase, hold on to those thoughts. I'll allow you to have those thoughts when we get back. It is still the vocal point right on Royal FM 95.1. We have calls coming in. We're going to take calls when we get back. Stick around with us. We will be right back.
Choices you make that set you apart from being good to being great. My choice, Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for playing it smart.
In the cooking game, you need a winning game plan. I'm not just talking about your fresh ingredients, utensils, or cooking skills. I'm talking about your choice of seasoning. My game plan is incomplete without Maggi chicken flavor. Made with a flavorful formation of onions, celery, turmeric, it's my game changer. Elevate the taste of your everyday dishes with delicious red chicken flavor. Oh yeah, let's go.
New Maggi chicken flavor, my game changer.
People, you're welcome back. It is still the Vocal Point Independence Day special right here on Royal FM 95.1. Comrade Mustafa Kabir is with us in the studio. Mr. John Paul Toluwase is with us in the studio as well. If you want to be a part of the program, phone lines to call 0810-850-1371. That's the number to call. Do also send in your messages to us on WhatsApp. WhatsApp number 0916-737-5588. WhatsApp once again 0916-737-5588. So we have a few minutes before we go on a commercial break. But Mr. Toluwase, you were going to give some contributions to the conversation that we were having, before we went on break.
Okay. There is a lot to talk about, and there's a lot to appreciate and not appreciate. Just like what Comrade is saying, what we are looking for is for a better Nigeria. See, somebody made a statement, and that touched me. That touched me. He said, for example, you are just a citizen of Ilorin. You are not an indigenous of Ilorin. For example, he said, he was using that as an example. He said, you can only be a citizen of one country You can only be an indigenous of one country. Other places you can be indigenous. You can be a citizen. Nigeria, I was born and bred here by birth. I can only be an indigenous of this country. Every other part of the country, they know who is from here. If I'm going to Ghana today, I'm located to Ghana, for example. They know that I'm not from them. They can only give me, well, maybe I spent 15 years by their law. They will only give me a certificate of citizen. But here, I was telling somebody that in the law of today, or Kwara State of today, if a police want to arrest, I know who to call because I am an indigenous of here.
You're a citizen of here.
No, I'm Kwara State as I'm an indigenous of here. Okay. But when I step outside, even step outside to Lagos, I'll be feeling somehow. I'll just be like a fish that is put into what they call that on the ground. What I'm trying to say is that as a Nigerian, it's progress that we want to. We are not here to just talk because we want to talk. It's progress, and I love the way you were. See, we know where we are. Let's just not deceive ourselves. You know, some people are just arguing education. It's because we know where we are. It's true. It's true. It's because we have not done better, and we are in work in progress. At least if we because I don't know when Comrade went to school, but my parents enjoyed field education. My both parents, both primary. My daddy was even saying that when they were in Lagos with food, they were eating good food.
And that time the population was
the amount I've spent. I've not known how a public school look like all my life. I don't know. The highest I've seen a class. Maybe GNS should be around 200 marks.
What year was that?
St. Joseph is a public school.
No. What I'm trying to say is that I've not been to a public setting. I've been to the private, but I know how much it cost my parents. I've started now. I know how much I pay for my son, just in play group.
Yeah, parents, man. Say already
parents.
You're already parents.
I know how much I pay for that small boy. Just a class of 5, thereabouts. Because I cannot boldly take my son to a government hospital.
Why?
To a government. That's what I'm saying.
Government own crash. Why?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That
have you even been there?
It's progress.
Because you can avoid that.
No. That's come and get what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, that we are a work in progress. But thank God to the federal government that even give approval to the private individual to run this thing when you know that they are not capable. Like St. Joseph we went to, sir. You know, it's the government. It's a what they call it now. It's the private own. That's what I'm saying. That we have not tested. I don't know. Okay, when I got to Kwasu, Kwasu is now populated now. I don't, Yeah, it's populated.
It's overpopulated.
When I was in school.
No, it's
not. Plus teacher. Yes, sir.
Overpopulated.
Plus teacher. When I was in Kwasu, 209. Yes, sir. When I was in Kwasu, 2010. Plus teacher, plus everybody. Even including the what you call now security, we were just 500. My class, my department, we were just 17.
And the awareness is there. Kwasu is good.
That's what I'm saying. That time we can even class it as a private. And we can even class it somehow as a private. The GNS that we have, maybe 200.
That's not my school, but that's my hometown.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is that we know that the government we are work in progress. But when it comes to the truth, please, sir, let's say the truth. We know where we are. We know where we are. Let's just be sincere. We know where we are.
The problem of this country is our problem, is your problem, is everybody's problem.
Yes, we agree.
You understand?
So, Comrade Mustafa, if it is my duty to vote and you tell me I'm going to do this for you and I vote for you and you do not do it, it's not on me as a follower.
I told you.
It's not on me as a follower again.
Let me quickly add. See, yes, sir.
When the next election.
Wait.
Before the election.
See. Let me quickly add. Yes, sir.
How will I recall when the electoral umpire was appointed by the same person?
Let me quickly add.
We don't have an independent.
Let me quickly add. I told some stakeholders presently now in Kwara South. No, comrades. No. Let me quickly say something. I told some political stakeholders in Kwara South that I've moved my voters card to my hometown, to Ekiti local government, which is Wosi. I'm from Wosi.
I hope there's no terrorists there.
No, if there's terrorists, I will still go. I'll rather go with a security man. I will pay for civil defense to follow me and to that during the election. I will vote. I will do my own right. I told some, maybe she's even listening to me. One of my mommy, we call her our godmother. I told her face to face, mommy, if it's this candidate, I would rather prefer to sit in my house during the election than for me to go and vote for this idiot. The person
Language.
did his
Language.
fucking best. No,
Language.
Yes, so sorry.
Language, please.
So sorry, please.
Sincere apologies
But
for that.
that's how
paid
pain
well.
and harm. Those people that we selected this train, I have some regrets. I have some good because the truth is that I've benefited from Abraham Abrasak.
In what
Led
regard?
administration. No, don't worry about that.
All right.
I'll be very, very sincere. This is radio.
Mm.
Kudos to him. I've benefited from it. But I'm looking ahead of the next election. I've seen some people that have started campaigning. They have started. I said, John Paul Toluwaseyi, I will never vote for this person. I will even, my power, the little power I have.
One
I
vote.
can talk to stakeholders.
One vote.
No, not even stake. No,
You have one vote.
no, I know him. For them to even get the party ticket, I will make sure that I will spoil it. I know because when they get there,
That is when they consider you.
yes,
in
no,
selection period.
when they get there, I know they will not do good for this for this state.
Mm.
I know what I'm saying. We will soon see them. There's one during election. Let me call the space P now. This last election during the presidency, I voted for
You don't to declare who you voted for?
Yes. Let me
You don't
declare.
need to- okay, you want to declare?
Let me declare. This last election, I voted for during the presidential. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
I'm aware. I saw a post.
Number 2, Soli Mustafa. I voted in GRA. For rep, I chose another person.
Another political party.
I voted for.
Don't tell us who you voted for, please.
No, I should not say
Don't
it
say
already.
it, but we understand it's another political party.
Yes, I voted for that because the person's son did well for me, sir. Personally.
That's what.
And he's doing well. At least I can count 100 of our classmates when we finish secondary school that this guy did well for.
You
Could
can see
he
that.
be doing well because he already had this intention?
because
No. He did well because he was.
because he benefited from it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That
So
no,
did you
not
consider
only me,
people?
not only me. Oh.
Did you consider your
I
people?
saw that guy gave over
That's what
1,000
is killing
slots.
us.
Over 1,000 slots to individual that during Christmas people were smiling. I can did.
Stomach infrastructure.
No, my phone is not here. I did some. My whole phone was. You remember that man Samsung? I did it. People were smiling. We got that money.
During Christmas, people were smiling. Were they smiling during Easter?
No. What I'm saying, no, wait. What I'm trying to say is that time,
Alright.
during that election, that 2022 election, that 2023,
You smile
I
during
saw
the
people.
election and suffer
I
for
saw
4 years.
people. No, it's not about bribe money. Oh. I'm not saying bribe money. Oh. I'm not. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I want
But
to clarify.
and we know that this guy, father, is going to do well. And it was what I voted for. The person that everybody voted for that came into power is just moving from Abuja to London, Abuja to Atlantic, Abuja to Florida. They've not seen him. That's what I'm trying to say is that when this thing is about collective change, it's not about. It's not that. It's not that we are here to now talking about house juicy. I'm not about let's say now. We can't. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Mr. John Paul Toluwaseyi, I appreciate your honesty and of course you being very candid.
And the money he collected before he voted.
No, he did not say money. He never said money. He never said
See, let
money.
me tell you.
Yes, just to clarify, he never
Let
said
me tell
money.
you one thing. Until Nigeria moves away from party issues.
And that was what
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to support him in that aspect. You get it. But he made it so that is because he has benefited. That's why I'm
Not only him,
challenging-
but other people that you
Other
have seen.
people,
You
yes,
mentioned
yes.
about thousands,
You see-
over
you see,
1,000
where
people.
we're getting it wrong on those areas that he has mentioned is this: the leaders of the party, they don't have listening here.
Mm.
They believe on who is going to do their bidding, so they don't care about the citizen. So it's not about this present government alone, even in the past governments. Do you understand? The choice of the people are not always the candidate that the party is fielding. And along the line, you can't give what you don't have.
So how can a political party end up fielding? I think this probably would be for you. How can a political party end up fielding somebody that would be the choice of the people?
The same way we're going to vote, it shouldn't be on delegate
No.
basis.
So
No.
here's where I'm going, and this is the question I asked, and that's why I said maybe the question will be more for him because I know you have this understanding. You have said that oftentimes the person, the candidate that a party fields, is oftentimes would be the preferred choice of the Nigerian people.
And aside that, not
What?
competent.
Oh, I don't want to say let's leave competence, but oftentimes the person that the party will actually field is not the choice of people, competent or not. It could be competent, but it could be artless.
Yes.
If it's artless, the people don't want him, even though he's competent. Yes. But here's the thing: how will the people, have a say in who the party fields? I think I know a simple way, but I will allow you to answer.
Okay. What I'm trying to
sorry, answer the question first. How can the average? I don't have a political party card. I'm not a card carrying member of any.
That's what I'm saying. That we now need you and I
Mm-hmm.
to join a political party. See the selection
to be politically involved.
Yes. See the selection of all these things. The selection of.
So if we join if we join a political party, does it give us a guarantee that we'll have a say in how
selection is being
done? Yes. Then wait.
For example, there are over what APC today is said to be the largest political party in Africa. It's said to be the
leader dictates who pick the ticket. Even if you are going on delegate base, once there's a direction, John Paul.
Yes, I understand. See, this is a long thing. Actually,
because what you said is let us join a political party. Now, if we join a political party, the APC is the largest. But guess what? APC has about more than 5 million members, card members as of today. If more than that actually, but more than 5 million card members. But you know what? Many of the leaders have already declared that they are backing President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for 2027. Can we say that all 5 million members of the APC are saying we are backing President Bola Ahmed Tinubu?
But wait till 2027 when they did the same thing for Jonathan.
In the PDP as well.
Of course, yes. All the state governors that time, people were saying 1 million rally for Jonathan, this one for Jonathan. But at the end of
what happened to the card members of the PDP as well that time?
That's what I'm saying.
So that's my question
again.
At the end
of the day, people might be saying yeah because you're still sitting on that seat. At the end of the day, you might be surprised. Jonathan said it, that he was being betrayed. And that is not betrayal, that's people for you. He had all what it takes. People were saying Jonathan. But during the election goes another direction, which was obvious. He has to congratulate Muhammadu Buhari even before the election was announced. So the problem of this country, until we get it right. Today, John Paul is screaming, is shouting, he wants to go there. Yeah.
Do you want to go there?
He wants to go and vote. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let's even agree that from his constituency, from his ward, he's given a slot to be a delegate. Out of 35 delegates, I'm just setting an example, he has only 1 vote. And the leader of the party said, vote Mr. Shola.
Go this direction.
Are you getting it? 35 said, go and vote Mr. Shola. Is only 1 vote against Mr. Shola will not change the victory of Shola.
But if we have other people who have a strong will like he does, and who are part of those 35 delegates,
then we can actually delegates? Huh? Would they pick you as a delegate?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's say
going by your analogy, but they picked him, so he's going to be one of the 35.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If eventually I said he becomes one, not that he has been picked, the same thing is going to be applicable to others. I've witnessed a delegates election here in Kwara. The leader of the party told all of us that he doesn't have a candidate, and he let everybody out, and it's one of the problems that he faced. He has told all aspirants, go out. Today, I don't have any preferred candidates. All of them went round, especially those for governorship. They went round the whole local government, campaigning, spending money, doing this, doing that, with convoy. On the primary day, signal just came that the leader said,
down this person.
This is the person. All other aspirants, the gubernatorial aspirants, were aggrieved. Why did you allow this? Why did you allow me to spend? Why do you allow me to go round? When you know you are still going to give direction. Even the incumbent governor was shocked. Because the first local government that was voting, that was when the picture came clear. That this is where the leader is going. That led to a lot of people leaving their party. A lot of people were aggrieved that you don't put us out. Even if the respect is there for you, if everybody believes that you are the one to give direction, not a scenario like this. Some of them resigned the position they were when he said he has no preferred candidate.
That's one of those. There's
a
a lot. Let's just move on so that we
today, until when we get it right. Now, there's a leader that he will not even contact the local government. He will not even contact the ward. The next thing, you just see a candidate as emerge. Whether you like it or not, that is the candidate.
No, there's a lot to talk about.
How do you want the country to develop?
All right.
Look at it abroad.
We'll get back.
Nigerian coming out in US and won election. This is not a citizen.
So a Nigerian indigene, but an American citizen.
Yes. Are you getting it? So there's nothing like godfatherism there. It is what you do. People will assess you, how good you are. How can you perform? They've seen what you have done before. Not because I have money to myself now. A lot of people go into government.
Right. We have to go pay some bills, and of course, when we get back, this conversation continues. It is still the Vocal Points Independence Day edition. When we get back, it's going to be the final stretch of the program. Stick around with us. We'll be right back.
tí àwọn àdènà àtàwọn ìran wọn ni láti mójútó ìloro ilé olúwa àwọn àdènà sì ń bẹ nígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tí wọ́n ní láti mójútó ilé olúwa ní alaalẹ́ wọn a sì ṣe ní àràárọ̀ ìsìn ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tóṣù kẹwàá ló tún wọlé dé o tí ìjọ ìràpadà kristẹni ti ọlọ́run the Redeemed Christian Church of God àkòrí àwọn alámòjútó ìloro máa bọ̀ wá gba ohun táyé rẹ nílò láti wà ní ipò tí ọlọ́run fẹ́ fún ọ wá gba ọgbọ́n agbára ìtọ́sọ́nà àti àmì òróró fún ìṣeré rẹ lágọ̀ọ́ ìràpadà ní ibùsọ̀ kẹrìndínláàdọ́ta lọ́pọ̀pọ̀nà márosẹ̀ Èkó sí Ìbàdàn àti ní ibùsọ̀ kẹta sí ibùsọ̀ kẹta ní gbọ̀ngàn titun àti láago 7 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ní Dove television tó wà lórí DSTV channel 349 àti GoTV channel 113 àti lórí àwọn ìkànnì ayélujára wa gbogbo ó máa wáyé lọ́jọ́ Jímọ̀ ọjọ́ kẹta oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025 yìí oníwàásù Pastor E.A. Adeboye àtàwọn ẹni àmì òróró Ọlọ́run.
In the cooking game, you need a winning game plan. I'm not just talking about your fresh ingredients, utensils, or cooking skills. I'm talking about your choice of seasoning. My game plan is incomplete without Maggi chicken flavor. Made with a flavorful formation of onions, celery, turmeric, it's my game changer. Elevate the taste of your everyday dishes with delicious rich chicken flavor. Oh yeah, let's go.
New Maggi chicken flavor, my game changer.
Set you apart from being good to being great. My choice, Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for playing it smart. Nivea is
ọjọ́ kan lèmi náà di dókítà àbí tíṣà.
Ayọ̀ ǹdẹ́ ilẹ̀ kọ́ wá bá mi kiri ọjà lọ o.
Sùkúù lèmi fẹ́ lọ fa.
Dojúmọ́ làwọn ọmọbìnrin wa ń kojú ìṣòro àti rí iléèwé lọ ṣùgbọ́n mo nígbàgbọ́ pé ọjọ́ kan ní ìṣòro yìí dópin. Àǹfààní ńlá ni kọ́mọbìnrin kàwé jẹ́ fáwùjọ tó ti wá o. Àbáràn ọmọbìnrin wa níléèwé. Àǹfààní ní ọ̀jẹ̀ fún wa lọ́jọ́ iwájú nítorí pé ọjọ́ iwájú ọmọbìnrin ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú irú ẹ̀kọ́ tó ní. Àjọ Agile ń ṣètò ìfúnnilówó fáwọn ọmọbìnrin tó tinú ẹbí tí ò rọ̀wọ́ họrí wa. Àǹfààní àti rí iléèwé wọ̀ padà sí lélẹ́yìí jẹ́ fáwọn ọmọbìnrin wa. Ṣé kò sígbà tá a dá sọ tá a rí lẹ̀ fi yí. Ó sì lè parí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ sẹ́kọ́ndírì o. Ó tún tẹ̀ wájú. Ètò ẹ̀kọ́ ìmọ̀ dígítà ti sẹ́ńtírì kọkànlélógún ta wà nú rẹ̀ ìtún wà fáwọn ọmọbìnrin wa. Nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ á dá àwọn ọmọbìnrin wa padà sílé ìwé o. Ètò tó wà fẹ́tò ẹ̀kọ́ àti ìgbàgbára wọ ni fáwọn ọmọbìnrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara Agile ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ń ṣe lábẹ́ ilé iṣẹ́ ètò ẹ̀kọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara lolùkéde.
In the cooking game, you need a winning game plan. I'm not just talking about your fresh ingredients, utensils, or cooking skills. I'm talking about your choice of seasoning. My game plan is incomplete without Maggi chicken flavor. Made with a flavorful formation of onions, celery, turmeric, it's my game changer. Elevate the taste of your everyday dishes with delicious rich chicken flavor. Oh yeah, let's go.
New Maggi chicken flavor, my game changer.
Set you apart from being good to being great. choice? Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for playing it smart.
Alright people, you're welcome back. Final stretch of the program this morning. It is still Vocal Point, the Independence Day edition. This is the final stretch of the program. If you want to send messages to us, 0916 737 5588, 0916 737 5588. That is where you can send your messages to on the program this morning. But before we go, just in a minute, I would like to get your final words on the program, your final advice, your message to Nigerians, both Mr. John Paul as well as Comrade Mustafa Kabri. Please, in a minute because of our time.
Okay, Nigeria is in progress. We are working on it. Everybody's a collective work. No matter the tribe, Yoruba, the major minority, the major majority. No matter the geopolitical zone you are coming, it's our responsibility. This is the only country that we have. That's what I've said. I've said it here again. I'm saying it again. Sorry, I'm saying it again. This is the only country that we have. You can only be an indigenous here, while you're still in other places. But this is the only country. Let's just make it work. Let's make it work. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. John Paul Tolashe. To you as well, Comrade Mustafa Kabir.
We have no other country except Nigeria. Nigeria is growing and we will get it right. God bless Nigeria.
All right, God bless Nigeria. Thanks so much to both of you for being a part of the program. On WhatsApp, this one says, Happy Independence Day to everyone listening. Today's episode actually gave me mixed reactions. Of course, joy in how far we have come, but also a deep concern about some of the things that are happening at the moment. But I believe young Nigerians we would like to contribute, and of course we need real opportunities. We need real opportunities and not just promises and appointments. Nigerians are resilient people, so I know that Nigeria is always going to rise. This is coming from Zainab from Taiwo, and of course this one, there's no name on it, but this one says, thanks for this conversation. We must tell ourselves the truth. 65 years is enough time to have built strong institutions and reduced some issues that we have, like poverty and insecurity, significantly. But I'm happy that we had this conversation today. Kudos to the guests in the studio. Kudos to Royal FM. Thanks so much for this next chapter of Nigeria story. Must be written with action and not just promises and potential. Thank you so much for your message. We sincerely appreciate it. This is where we draw the curtains on the program this morning. Thank you so much to Mr. John Paul Tolashe. Thank you so much to Comrade Mustafa Kabir, both for being a part of the program this morning. We've been on air since about 9 a.m. President Bola Tinubu gave an address this morning around 7 a.m. and of course there are lots of positive promises, and if going by what he has said, and we are not going to look at it from the point of view that politicians always promise and many times fail. We believe that Nigeria is in for better days, and let's just hope that the country sees better days ahead. We've probably seen and we've heard of leaders who actually had great intentions, but the will was not there, or probably the circumstances surrounding it was not there as well. So let us see to it that we continue to pray for our leaders. We continue to hope for the best and not curse our leaders. No matter what is happening in certain countries of the world, you would see that they pray for their nation. So it is important that we continue to pray for our nation. Yourself as an individual, myself as an individual, need to play our part. We need to play our part. You work in the civil service or you're a trader, do not try and cheat people. That's exactly where it starts. Because if you are cheating people as a petty trader, of course, when you become Minister of Trade, you're obviously going to embezzle funds. So see to you that as an individual, as a Nigerian citizen, you work on yourself, you work on getting the more proper values, and let us also inculcate these values into the coming generation. Let us inculcate these values into the coming generation. 65 years of independence, we have made so much progress, and of course there is so much progress still to be made. Thank you so much for being a part of the program. My name is Ayodapo Oluyide. Enjoy the rest of your day.
We'll be right back.
Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Tọmọdé tàpá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ètò tó ń kọ́ ni lọ́gbọ́n. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ètò tó lárírí. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Bàbá màmá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Màmá bàbá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ìdílé ńkọ́. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ó yàtọ̀ ti dé o. Ó yàtọ̀ ti dé o. Àtùpàtà ìdáǹkà sí mẹ́. Òun bá wọlé ẹjọ́ ti wé bọ́. Ó yàtọ̀ ti dé. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ó yàtọ̀ ti dé o. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ó yàtọ̀ ti dé o. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́.
Auzubillahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Ó kọ́lọ́nà la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò wa ètò Ogoyaga Tongo fún ti tòní ètò ó yàtọ̀. Ilé ni lóko ni lẹ́yìn òdìgbò kíbi tí a bá ti ń gbọ́ wa. Iléeṣẹ́ wa Royal FM 95.1 níbẹ̀ gángan láwa. Òní gangan oṣù tuntun ni. Òní gangan àjọ̀dún ọdún òmìnira orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Eléyìí tí a pé ọdún 65 tí a mọ̀ 65 years. Èyí ni pé ọmọ tàbá bí ní October 1, 1960. Ó ti pé 65 years lónìí o. Àwa ń dúpẹ́ o. Àtọ́pẹ́dá Ọlọ́run kà wá yẹ. À ń bẹ lórí ètò à ń bẹ lé orílẹ̀-èdè àlàyé. À ń mí agbápapá ṣe gbé agbẹ́sẹ̀sẹ̀ ṣe gbé àmọ̀dúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè o. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà a pé 65. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ju Nàìjíríà lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wà Nàìjíríà lẹ́gbẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sì wà jẹ́ pé àbúrò Nàìjíríà ni ẹlòmí ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni. Abdul Fatai Adeni Idankazim ló kọ mi. Ààrẹ apàṣẹ wa Njagaba méje máa ná sẹ́rẹ̀ fà. À ń dé lórí ètò yóò mọ̀jú wa ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin náà nǹkan yóò mọ̀jú ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ o. Ẹ ní rí bí elédìí ni ẹ ní rí bí alátakò. Ẹ mọ̀ lórí ẹ mọ̀ bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń tọ́ bàkú báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ rí náà ẹ mọ̀ rí lónìí. Lórúkọ ààrẹ àti olùdásílẹ̀ iléeṣẹ́ Royal FM 95.1 onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Olúwagbémiga Adébáyọ̀. Ọdún la fi ń kí i pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò tòní. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ohun gangan lámọ̀ mú sọ lónìí o. Ààrẹ Máfíwádìí Matthew 7:7. Òun náà ń bẹ lórí ètò àmọ̀pé tí n bá ti sí lórí ètò òun náà ni mo ń délé dèmí adélé tó dáa ní kí á tẹ̀ka tó dáa ní. Richard Adéwálé Olúwatóbilọ́ba Richard Landau náà ń bẹ lórí ètò pẹ̀lú mi o mo wà lọ́la panupọ̀ tá à ń celebrate Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà táwa wí tèmi àti tiwọn ni kò gbọdọ̀ bàjẹ́ o. Nigeria we hail thee, our own native land. No tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Bó ṣe rí nu. I have no other country than Nigeria. I belong to Nigeria. I am a Nigerian. My father is a Nigerian. My mother is a Nigerian. So orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wí kò gbọdọ̀ bàjẹ́.
Nàìjíríà yìí tí gbogbo wa ní kò máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ àjò lè dàbí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan gbé kémi gbé. kájọ gbé kémi gbé bóyá kájọ gbé kémi gbé nàìjíríà yìí tí gbogbo wa ní kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ àjọ lè dàbí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kémi gbé. Ó yẹ kájọ ṣàṣàrò ló dára.
Àjọ
káfínú
kò lè dàbí ilé o.
fikùnlukùn kí nàìjíríà kó lè tẹ̀síwájú.
ká mọ̀ fikùnlukùn ká mọ̀ dialogue.
ọ̀tẹ̀ yìí ti tó.
ọ̀tẹ̀ yìí ti tó.
ká gbàgbé ìjà ẹlẹ́.
ẹja gbàgbé ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà.
haúsá ìgbò pẹ̀lú yorùbá.
ó gbé.
ṣe láṣàjọjì ìjà òmìnira bí a tún mára wọn jà.
èdè rẹ o.
ogun èṣù gbé kájọ gbé.
àti yorùbá àtàwùsá àti ibo àjọ jàjà òmìnira ni o.
kájọ gbé.
kó tó di nàìjíríà tí a mọ̀ sí nàìjíríà àjọ jàjà òmìnira ni.
kájọ gbé.
nàìjíríà wá dọbẹ̀ tán.
nàìjíríà yìí ti kú.
àwa fẹ́ mọ ọjà.
kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́.
kí ló fa ìjà kí ló fa ọ̀tẹ̀.
torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ.
we have no other country to go.
jọ̀lẹ̀ dàbí ilẹ̀.
we must remain Nigeria and salvage it together.
ọ̀ká fi mọ̀ ṣọ̀kan.
that is it.
kémi gbé.
ọmọ ìyá kan náà ṣàlàjẹ́ ìjà lóde torí lòwe
nípa ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú wa èyí ló kó bá gbogbo wa o tó kó bá ọrọ̀ ajé wa.
torí kò má lè jẹ́ kí ìjà máa wà ìjàmbá jíjẹ́ ò kábàárì ẹ̀ ló yẹ.
torí àwọn ọmọ wa tí ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn kí la fẹ́ sọ pé abẹ́lé ayé ṣe gbé kájọ gbé bóyá kájọ gbé kémi gbé bóyá kájọ gbé kémi gbé nàìjíríà yìí tí gbogbo wa ní kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ àjò lè dàbí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kémi gbé.
Yes, sir. Come, my brothers and sisters. All that I don't care attitude, no be amo. You say which one concern you? Make you think the thing well. Because Andrew will check out see they here. So make I tell you, whether you be Yoruba, Hausa or Igbo, all na the same 10 and 10 pence. Now him make we go join hands together, make we country better. No say I no tell you. Yes, sir.
Samarin Nigeria, Mudaga Nigeria. Yamaka Nigeria, Mudaga Nigeria. Muhata Hanumu, Mudaga Nigeria. Nigeria, Namune. Nigeria, Namune.
Make we live town.
Please make a leave.
Come, make we live Nigeria.
Please make a leave.
This Nigeria now we own. Making up Africa. No place where be like our home. Home, sweet home. Make we join hands and think alike. Please make a leave. America plus Germany, France plus Britain.
Yeah, Chevy we know, and they suffer before. Sincerity plus hard work, now make them see the best today.
everybody want me come see season. Brothers and sisters, make we no give up. If today bitter, tomorrow go dey better. If today bitter, tomorrow go dey better. Na true I dey talk, na true I dey talk. Make we live time, live, make a live. Make we live Nigeria, live, make a live. It's Nigeria now we own. Make it no Africa, no place where be like our home. Oh, sweet home.
Ìwọ̀n pẹ̀lú òmìnira.
Make we join and take
independence.
Nàìjíríà tó rò mímímí ohun tó bàjẹ́ tún lè láǹtún ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gba òmìnira lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé yẹn ṣe freedom ni. pé àwọn adẹ́sà náà àwọn ọkọ́ṣẹ́ àwọn mẹkáníìkì wọn mọ ọkọ́ṣẹ́ kódà àwọn kọ̀ǹdọ́ àwọn ìjẹ̀ka lẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ àwọn náà mọ ọkọ́ṣẹ́. nígbò báyà wọn ni wọn gbọ́ ṣe kí ni wọ́n ṣe freedom. ṣe ń gbọ́ ọmọdé náà.
In the name of the Most High, I beg you live good. I beg you live good in the spirit of brotherhood. Fade away, oh ye spirit of segregation. Move away, oh ye spirit of nepotism. I beg you, please listen to me. Make we walk for better Nigeria.
nígbà bá tásìkò wọn wá gbà yọ̀ǹda alẹ́ ṣe freedom àní kó kó ilé wa kó gúnyán wa kó sì rẹ̀ sí gẹ̀lọ́fù wa kó gbé àwọn kírètì mínírà wa wọn wá gbà yọ̀ǹda fún un. orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà náà ń bẹ lẹ́nu ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹ́ngbà kan à ń bẹ lábẹ́ àwọn amúnisìn àwọn bìrìtìkó amúnisìn à ń bẹ lábẹ́ àwọn gbà náà tá à ń kọ́ṣẹ́ ńgbò ya wọn lé àti dangajíà ńgbò ya wọn ní ká gbòmìnira àwọn bìrìtìkó àwọn tó à pè ní british abẹ́ wọn la ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́ owó wọn là ń ná measurement wọn là ń lò nígbà náà là ń ná pọ́ùn là ń ná sílẹ̀ là ń ná kínní kódà àṣẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa gan union jack ni wọ́n ń pè é ilẹ̀ britain ni àmọ́ ní kété tá a gba òmìnira ní october 1 àṣẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa green white green abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lò ó òmìnira bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dé nígbà òye àná pọ́n sílẹ̀ àti pẹ́ǹsì mọ́ abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní náírà àti kọ́bọ̀ ara tó ń pè lómìnira ní tẹ́lẹ̀ bí wọ́n bá jẹ gómìnà wọ́n mú wa láti ilẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́sì ni bí wọ́n bá jẹ IG police wọ́n mú wa láti ilẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́sì ni àbọ̀ngbọ̀ àyà abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe tara wa tó ń pè lómìnira nù. ìyá wa ń ṣeré àbá ti ṣeré òmìnira la pè é ṣé wọ́n di òmìnira fún wa òmìnira gangan la wà ṣé wàrà wọn la fi ń fa ni àbí tìjọba èmi àtiwọ́ la ń fa ni àbí ìjọba ẹ jẹ́ ká wá agboolé wa ká fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà àmọ́ mbẹ́.
wato lokaci bai kure ba za mu haɗa ne kure jama'ar najeriya sama dan wannan najeriya ba na za mu shiga na za mu je saboda haka dole wannan gaskiya ne haɗa hannunmu mu rike wannan najeriya sama.
etí yín mélòó ẹ̀yin aráalé mo mú nǹkan kan tó ẹ̀rẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ wá ní tuntun laptop computer lówó tó mọ̀ ń wọ̀n fóònù àti power bank tó dúró re lówó tí ò gira printers àti kámẹ́rà lẹ́dínwó antivirus àtàwọn ohun èlò ẹ̀rọ ìgbàlódé yòókù tó bá rọrùn dé nǹkan ṣàgìlà kílẹ̀ tí rí iléeṣẹ́ femtech tẹ́tí mọ̀ bí ẹni mowó ni ẹ̀dínwó tó ṣàrà ọ̀tọ̀ lórí inverter batteries àtàwọn nǹkan yòókù tó ń lo solar tẹ́ bá rà lọ́dọ̀ wọn pẹ̀lú warranty lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé kẹ̀kẹ́ ju gògóńgò lọ wọ́n tún láṣepọ̀ tó dánmọ́rán pẹ̀lú àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó ń pèsè àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí lókè òkun iléeṣẹ́ femtech ewúro wọn ò fi tòjò kúrò tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká gbé ń tẹ́ra tọ̀yìn wá níbikíbi gẹ́gẹ́ ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ ni kò tán síbẹ̀ o fẹ̀yìn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ̀ ń wọlé padà sẹ́nu ètò ẹ̀kọ́ láptọ̀pù tablet àtàwọn fóònù gidi tó ṣe déédéé irú yín bẹ̀ ṣe ẹ ti bá wa rajà rí ẹ tún lè rí kàn sí fúngbà àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀yin náà lè dán wa wò ẹ pè sórí nọ́mbà yìí 07059961632 08051516565 tàbí kẹ̀gbàbí www.femtechit.com iléeṣẹ́ femtech dúró ní dánfó ẹgbẹ́ kí n gbé.
ọ̀dà tó gbajúmọ̀ ṣe òun lọ́rẹ́ ògiri. ọ̀dà princess paint òun ni ẹ jẹ́ ká lògùn lé. ọ̀dà àtọkùnlé tó kó kiri ilé owó
wo rakọrakọ. ìṣe ló dáa kákulé tán kí ló mọ̀ dọ́gbìn. akọ́lé tá a fẹ́ kùn. ọ́fíìsì ní àbílẹ̀ ìtajà. oríṣiríṣi àwọn àwọ̀ tó jojú princess paint láfọwọ́ ẹ̀sọ̀yà. èyí tó jáde láti iléeṣẹ́ YSR company limited. tó gbajúgbajà. débi tó ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ manufacturers association of Nigeria máa rí i dájú pé princess paint ni wọ́n kọ sọ́dà tẹ́ fẹ́ rà lára. ó ṣe acrylic emulsion, acrylic texture, wall satin, flex coat, cellulose, gloss industrial master coatings, road mark, COP lẹ́nfẹ́, honey concrete filler àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. princess paint wà ní bọ́ndù ó sì tún wà lẹ́yọlẹ́yọ. ẹlẹ́rìí rà ní number 188 Ibrahim Taiwo road lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Ecobank Ìlọrin àti ní gèrè alimi roundabout Lagos express road Odòta Ìlọrin. wọ́n tún wà ládojúkọ Àbábùdín central mosque Ọ̀fà garage Ìlọrin. ẹ tún lè rí rà ní opposite ODU hall Tipa garage Ọlọ́fàwé Ọ̀fà. ẹ jẹ́ àwọn nọ́mbà wọ̀nyí kẹ́ lè rí princess paint rà 08034756288 àti 08055951782. princess paint ruling the world of paint.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń bá kinní ọ̀hún bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ mo ní orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà ńgbà tó yá àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ application ní pẹ̀tọ̀ àmọ̀ fẹ́ dá dúró fúnra wa o wọ́n wá wò pé ìjà lè dá dúró àbá lè dá dúró ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àti ọwọ́ wa ti tẹ́tí àbí ọwọ́ wa ò tẹ́tí wọ́n gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ní orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà wọ́n ní òtítọ́ wọ́n tó yẹ pé wọ́n fà lómìnira àwọn aláǹlá fẹ́ òmìnira àwọn aláǹ sọ pé a ti ṣe tán àwọn aláǹ sọ pé a ti tó àwọn aláǹ sọ pé a tó tán àtọ́balẹ̀ eléṣe kí ló wá dé láti kan bíi ọdún 65 years ago tó jẹ́ pé kíní àgbò mímì ló ń mì bẹ́ẹ̀ alúgbò ọlọ́run àtẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé kò jábọ́ ẹ̀rù àwọn orin míì tán ti kọ́ ní nǹkan bí 30 ọdún sẹ́yìn táwọn sọ pé nàìjíríà náà ni nàìjíríà ìgòbẹ̀tà là ń dárúkọ gbogbo yóò da ọ̀rọ̀ epo yóò ṣe ségesège ọ̀rọ̀ náírà yóò ṣe ségesège ètò àìríṣẹ́ṣe yóò ṣe ségesège gbogbo náà làwọn ń yiri wò ń gbogbo gbàgbà orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà ṣé ó yẹ ká tó máa bẹ́ sábẹ́ àkóso àwọn onígẹ̀ẹ́sì ni àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ òmìnira ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ kó ní wá lára o gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wé kí ká fi pẹlẹbẹ wò ó láàrin ilé wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè ǹjẹ́ àárín wa gangan nínú ilé wa bàbá ìyá ọmọ àbúrò tó ń pè ní nuclear family láàrin wọn gbà mí ẹ rí ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo bá àbúrò jà àbúrò mo bá màmá jà ọkọ mo bá yàwó jà láàrin ilé nù láti ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè o bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ò bá dì tò láàrin ẹbí wa kó mọ tò lọ́síwájú bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ rí i pé àákàn wà lójú kan ni àsìgbàdúrà káwà lójú kan lẹ́dùnmọ̀rẹ́ lọ́gùtà ọlọ́run ọba lẹ́dùnmọ̀rẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yóò mọ bá wa ṣe o nàìjíríà kò ní dàrú o.
ọmọrí ọgbọ́n jàgbára lọ agbára ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn òṣèlú wa o. oyè mi yéèké àyíndé olókùn ọ̀la o òyìnbó ṣe èdìyẹ kan tó jáwọ́ wọ́n tó gbéjọba fáwa èèyàn dúdú o àwa nàìjíríà lábẹ́rẹ́ o independence lọ́wọ́ òyìnbó ká sọ wípé abẹ́ gbòmìnira on the 1st October 1960 lágbòmìnira.
65 years ago.
àwa nàìjíríà yọ àǹdúpẹ́ gómìnira máa ṣèdí nira fún.
inú wa dùn gbà náà kódà ìtì ìdílé ayé o nàìjíríà jù mí lọ.
pírẹsidẹ̀ntì ní námìdì.
nàìjíríà jù mí lọ mi ìtì ìdílé ayé ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ń parọ́.
lọ́la.
ọdún mélòó kan nàìjíríà gbà lọ́wọ́ mi náà.
wọ́n balẹ̀ wá ní prime minister ló lágbára o opposition leader ní bàbá wo lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n bá fẹ́ mi o bàbá olúwa ṣẹ́kùn lọ́yà bàbá olúwọlé òṣèlú bàbá kẹ́nẹ́ o kẹ̀kẹ́ ó dọ̀dún mẹ́ta o 1963 o.
ní 1963.
sọ́ọ̀fà October.
ẹ̀bá.
wọ́n mú wa ní republic àdúgbẹ́.
nígbà 1961.
àwọn mẹ̀tẹ́ẹ̀ta sí olórí gbogbo àwọn.
àti di republic ńgbà náà.
15th of.
ìpínlẹ̀ fẹ́ gba driver's license ni wọ́n kàn fún ní ìwé kọ̀ọ̀kan mo dúró kí ọ̀dí gídà tó dé.
ìjọba bọ̀ sọ̀wọ̀ àwọn ológun.
wọ́n kọ̀ wíkẹ́ rẹ̀ for this to certify that your license is undergoing some processes. àwọn wà tó di 63 àti republic wọ́n jọ ló ń tẹ̀.
o sì lọ jẹ́nẹ́ àyàkúbù tuntun lórí ìwà tuntun. nígbà tí jẹ́nẹ́ àgọ́ wà ní. ìlú rọ́jò ìlú ń tòrò àárọ̀ náà o. ẹni tí ó rí jẹ púpọ̀ jẹ lábẹ́lẹ́ o. àìsàlẹ̀ àmúdùnlé láyé àdúpẹ́ sàn lórí àkàbà wa sábà. nàìjíríà tún lè àkúbù lọ o. general Murtala Muhammadu Tinubu lórí wa tuntun. Bàràtí Murtala látòrí àga. Bàràtí Murtala látòrí àga o. À ń tẹ ẹ̀ka mọ́ṣẹ́, à ń já mọ́ṣẹ́, à ń rí mọ́ nílùú, à ń rówó náà o. Kò sì jẹ́ nẹ́ẹ̀bà wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ mú náà lọ o. Òṣìṣẹ́ olómi wọn ò lè mú mi lọ o. Ìsọ̀wọ́ dókítà ò gbọ́dọ̀ bí ṣẹ́ṣeré ẹ́ńjìnìyà sọ̀ṣù kó tó kíá. Ìsọ̀wọ́ tí ṣàtìpamọ́ṣẹ́. Ilé-iṣẹ́ tó bá kọ̀ tí ò tẹ́ pamọ́ṣẹ́ kíá ní ọjọ́ síbẹ̀ bí ọdún ayára bí àṣà àmàlí mú rí. Àwọn ní compulsory retirement with or without benefit kí a mọ́ sáwó. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣáwó olóòótọ́ bí màá ilẹ̀ ní. Oṣù mẹ́fà ló lórí ibẹ̀ péré ayé pamọ́ oríta lábẹ́ ọ̀run rere. Orí síwò méje fún ẹ̀hún alájí lórí. Ọ̀nkú jẹ́ náírà ṣẹ̀gẹ́ ló tún dó lórí wa. Ọba sọjọ́ rẹ̀ ọmọ wọn lówó. Jẹ́nẹ́ra ọmọ olówó dúró. Adìbẹ́ pèsè mi Ọbásanjọ́. Òun náà tún ṣe tìrẹ̀ ó ságbára. Kò sókun mọ́ kò sọ́dẹ̀ mọ́ dúpẹ́ kó tó gbé ọ̀gá ọdọọdọ alágbádá. On the 1st October 1979 wọ́n dìbò wọn yọ Usman Aliyu odò lórí wa tuntun. Aláàjì ṣe wo mi ṣàkàyọ. Òun náà tún ṣe tiẹ̀ ó ṣàgbára. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀ àdúpẹ́ ìṣeun wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló tún bọ̀ lọ́nà yìí òṣèlú? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wọlé tán ẹ ṣe rántí àdéhùn tẹ́ ṣe o. Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù bẹ̀bẹ̀ yóò. Bó bá ṣe ẹgbẹ́ PRP, bó ṣe ẹgbẹ́ MPP.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tí ń bẹ́ ń tàn gbà náà.
Ẹgbẹ́ NAP ló bá wà.
Ẹgbẹ́ márùn-ún náà ní bẹ́ ń tàn gbà náà. MPN, UPN, PRP, NAP àti GMPP. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ márùn-ún náà.
Ilé ẹgbẹ́ MPN ló bá wà.
Ẹgbẹ́ onílé náà ni wọ́n pe MPN gbà náà.
Kódà kò ṣe ẹgbẹ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ ìmọ́lẹ̀ ní Unity Party.
Unity Party ló bá wọlé o. Ó tún padà tún jẹ́gbẹ́ GMPP afárá.
GMPP tàwọn Waziri nù. Àwọn tálákàwà.
Tí o tù wá lára.
MPP tàwọn Azikwe nù.
Ìjọsìn ni ọmọ bàbá kan.
NAP Nigeria Advance Party làwọn tó gí graduate nù. Àwọn olórí márùn-ún náà nígbà náà rán dìbò fún. Àbọ̀lọ́wọ́ tí a wà yìí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú lọ sún àtẹ̀ múlùkọ́ mi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bò tó ń.
Ilé ìta àmọ̀ tó hàn dé náà ni a mọ̀ sọ pé.
Mímí ló ń rìn bó wọ́n lọ.
APC PDP.
À ń kò ní jábọ̀ rárá.
Wọ́n bìlọ́ ẹlòmíì náà pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú méjì tí ó dàkọ̀ náà.
Ìlú tó bá jáde.
Wọ́n pọ̀ o. AA wà o. AAC wà o.
Yorùbá mú lè ríṣẹ́ ọ̀tá ọlọ́run ọba ni. Agbára ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn òṣèlú wa.
ADC náà wà.
Owó orí àwa ò dìbò kéré rárá. Lọ́hún alọ́dún mẹ́rin apẹ́pẹ́rẹ́.
Nígbò bá pọ́dún mẹ́ta tí wọ́n lò tó kọ́dún kan ní ìṣẹ́ tí mo ráwọn olóṣèlú wa o. Àwọn tí ò rántí tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ká kàwé wa ń kọ́ṣẹ́ dáadáa ni.
Àfọwọ́kọ.
Àwọn iléyà tó bá kàn kù sígbà tí wọ́n dìbò. Ẹ rí i pé àgbo wa pọ̀ lọ ṣùà. Àwọn ará àgbò wọn máa gbé àwọn àpò ìrẹsì káàkiri ojúlé. Ìtẹ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ kiri lọ́dún kìíní ẹ̀gbẹ́ kiri lọ́dún kejì. Adúgbòlọ́wọ́ àwọn olóṣèlú tó yẹ pé gbogbo ìgbà ni wọ́n máa rántí àwọn èèyàn wọn tí ì ṣe pé ìgbà tí bò bá ń súnmọ́. Ẹ̀tẹ̀ nílẹ̀ lómi ńlẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti dìbò fún parí náà tó dìbò àti ọdún mẹ́ta bọ́ bá lù. Lókun kọ́tà tó dìbò.
Àìbọ́fàlà ń gbogbo nítorí pé ìbákan ọkọ̀ sì ní para o.
65 years no be wasa o.
Wọ́n ti ń ṣe ní European countries bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà kárí ayé o. Ó ṣe ní Áfíríkà káríkárí ṣùgbọ́n o ti Nàìjíríà ìpele o. Ká má bá o mẹ̀kúnnù ń jìyà o.
À ń jìyà o.
Káyé sanwó náà ẹ̀ máa máa rí náà.
Káyé sanwó mi láì máma rẹ mi o. ẹnjẹ́ òní làwọn wọ́tà délé mi wọn náà fẹ́ já omi náà omi wo lè fẹ́ já omi tí mi lò látọ̀dún kẹsàn-án. wọ́tà já omi.
kẹ́ má torí pẹ̀lú ìbọn òjẹ́gbẹ́ ilé tó ti bá àwẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó pé pérépéré.
ẹ̀yin olóṣèlú nù.
títí tí bàbá lè ọ̀hún mọ́ wà lọ́wọ́.
títí lè jẹ́lé onílé lójijì bí o bá ti ṣe tiwọn wọn ní títí gbàbẹ̀ ẹ wo.
èèyàn ológun ọdún kòsò tí tọ́kọ́ bú.
èyí ti ń tán lọ́dún eégún o.
ó dáa jù kó lẹ́gbẹ̀rún ọdún láyé.
Kwara ò ní dàrú orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ò ní dàrú Oǹdó náà ò ní dàrú o.
ìdọ̀rọ̀ bá.
ẹ̀yin náà fi tí náà kún wọ́n ti fọ Oǹdó kún wọ́n fi Kwara kún ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀fọ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ kún ẹ̀fọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kún ẹ̀fọ̀ Ògùn kún Kogi ẹ̀fi kún.
tó bá dàbí ìlú ọ̀hún ká dọ́gbọ́n.
ẹ̀fi Kogi kún Zamfara yìí wọ́n lò ní Zamfara ní.
ìsolórí wọn.
ẹ̀yin Kebbi dà ẹ̀yin Kaduna dà.
owó náà lùdòrò the pride of Africa là mọ̀ wọ́n sí.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjánu lédè Nàìjíríà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí àlàáfíà òṣòkìní.
òbẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn lò ní ẹ̀.
ọmọ ìjọba ń bẹ̀.
ṣé wípé a.
insecurity àfẹ́mọ́.
bàbá lókè kó rẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́kún. àríkọ́ṣe ló yẹ ká lè máa jẹ́ lọ́jọ́kọ́jọ́. ẹ má gbà wọ́n láyé ká dẹ̀ni àríkọ́kọ́ o. ẹ bá wá ṣe òṣèlú Nàìjíríà ká níná o. iná tẹ òní lè pamọ́ wá lójú. ẹ bá wa múra sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó kálẹ̀ lómi.
a ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ iná ti pẹ́.
láti yín ní kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí ìlú yí padà igi jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́.
ọmọ mi ìdàgbà jẹ́ kí èmi náà polówó.
wá lọ sí ibi ìtù tó yanjú education mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣàkẹ́ fún wa. bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rẹwà tó dáa tó tọ́ba wà náà lẹ́ẹ̀bà kò bọ́ sí rárá. àwa náà sá lóde ìbò fún yín ọ̀pọ̀jà agbára lọ ẹ̀yìn òṣèlú wa o. mi ò ṣèṣèlú mi ò gbé ní pàtì ìpín agbájé owó epo ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ kárí. àwọn ìsọwọ́ mẹ́kùn lu ẹ̀ fún wa jẹ kódà kò ṣe di ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kò ṣe bíntín ẹ ṣáàtì fún wa jẹ́ òkìkí lójú. gbogbo ẹ̀yin òṣèlú mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ àwa ló ní ìbò tó pọ̀ fún yín kẹ́ tó wọlé lọ́kẹ́ tó bá gbá. kì í ṣe wípé àgọ́ àlọ́gbọ́n lórí gàrí sí ilé méjì látijọ́ rí. ó di náírà mẹ́fà olódo.
náírà mẹ́fà bí wò.
ìlú bọ́ ò ṣe kọlù tí ọjọ́ sí.
ẹ wùbá tó ti kọrin yìí o.
ata pẹ̀lú
tómátì
yóò pélékè.
ó ti lé lọ́gbọ̀n tó ti kọ́ tilé ogójì ọdún.
èkó ṣe wí. minerals kọ́ńtà ní sísì ó di náírà.
ó di náírà.
gẹ̀rẹ́ ó.
náírà ní ìsìn 500 naira.
bàbá dákẹ́tà ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ o.
a tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà.
ìmàmà yìí ṣe pé àgọ̀.
wọn gbọ́ tiwa ni.
àwa ló lọ mọ̀ ọ́ lágbára ni. ẹ̀yin táwa yàn síbẹ̀ tẹ́ lágbára.
ìyá ọdún olóúnjẹ ní nọ́mbà 20 Sùlùgàmbàdì nílùú Ìlọrin. ẹ ṣeun o iwájú nọ́mbà 20 Sùlùgàmbàdì yọdún kété services ẹ ṣe.
lọ́la o apádà sí kúrúkúrú ní kọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi.
jẹ́ òdúró kàńpé. Acos Print ní ibùdó àrà wọn ti ń fomi ṣe lókun. láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí lópin iṣẹ́ printing and branding yín la gbé fún pátápátá. bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ jàyàfọ̀ tó sì tún dúró re. àbẹ́yìn fẹ́ sòdì àríyá. gbogbo ẹ̀bùn fẹ́ fẹ́ pẹ́ àti nǹkan àmì lóde àríyá la máa bá yín tẹ́ntẹ́ fẹ́ sí lára ní ketekete. corporate wà ní nọ́mbà 1 Sakama Street lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ CAC Táíwò ìsàlẹ̀ nílùú Ìlọrin. tẹlifóònù 08138551088. ẹ tún lè kàn sí www.acosprint.com.
Set you apart from being good to being great. My choice, Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for plain and smart. Nivea.
ó ní ìtàkùn tó rọ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ní ìgbésí ayé kan ká ṣe bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ láì ní ààyè ìmúrọ̀ mọ́ tiwa ní Wingate Exotic ilé ìtura àràmì òrírí àgbẹ̀yanu tó fi kalẹ̀ sí àyíká tí àlàáfíà tó ń ti fọkànbalẹ̀ wò ní àti àwọn ẹ̀rọ ìgbàlódé tí mú yàrá wuni. àrà mi ò rí rí ni ti Friday karaoke. ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti láǹfààní láti máa gba máìkì kọrin fúnra yín. tàràrà lẹ́ẹ̀mọ wo zoom gate exotic. fún èyíkéyìí ayẹyẹ òun ìpàdé tí ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe. pẹ̀lú àwọn VIP àti VVIP bar. tá a ti mọ ohun tó tutù. pẹ̀lú àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ wa tí ó mọ ṣe rí lọ́jọ́ bí ọmọ tuntun gògòlò. kìlómítà 10 University Road Bayajanaku bus stop Táǹkẹ̀ Ìlọrin. fún booking àti reservation 08098244472 tàbí 08098244473. Wingate Exotic rí má lè gbàgbé.
àfẹ́rù lù yín mọ́. attention my number. ok. àwọn ológun náà. wọ́n ti cancel parade lónìí ni. àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọléèwé mọ́ ń yan ní October 1 nítorí insecurity wọ́n cancel ẹ̀. left báwo. John. right báwo. nígbà mo jọ sẹ̀mọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́yìn. nígbà mo jágun bá ní ìrọ̀nù. salute. ok. down. match time. slow match. left high. Left high, left high, high, 1, 2.
Nigeria, Nigeria, oh my motherland, I love you. Nigeria, Nigeria, oh my fatherland, I love you. Nigeria, Nigeria, oh my motherland, I love you.
Nigerian leaders work for unity.
Unity we want.
Nigerian leaders work for unity.
Unity we want.
They work for progress.
Progress we want.
They work for stability.
That's what we want. My people, now is the time for our unity. My people, now is the time for our unity.
Nigerian leaders work for unity.
Unity we want.
They work for progress.
Progress we want.
They work for stability.
That's what we want. My people, now is the time for our unity. My people, join us and work for unity.
Hausa, Oyigbo and Yoruba. Edo, African Fulani.
My people, now is the time for our unity.
Political war,
we don't want.
Tribal war,
we don't want.
War of religion,
we don't want.
Tribal war,
we don't want.
We are brothers,
we are sisters, we are brothers. Oh, we know what war. We know what war. A peace we want.
We know what war. We know what war. Peace we want.
We know what war. We know what war. A peace we want.
Olórí ilẹ̀ wa,
Barikada ẹ̀dì.
Òṣèlú wa
Alu
ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wa
ẹgbẹ́ tó. My people, bóyá mọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ ká kún fàdúrà ẹ jẹ́ ká kún fàdúrà o wọ́n pè wá o Jamaat Markaz ìyá Suna síbẹ̀ ní òkè Suna nílùú Ìlọrin wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe màlúù nàbí celebration wọn ní ọjọ́ 4 nínú oṣù kẹwàá October 4 kékulé gbọ́kó sọfúndógó òkè Suna primary school Ìlọrin náà ló ti wáyé láti aago 2 sí aago 6 ìrọ̀lẹ́ Jamaat Markaz ìyá Suna ẹ jẹ́ kí a lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn ẹ̀ka gbàdúrà màlúù nàbí ni Fadilat Sheikh Al-Khalifat Alhaji Ibrahim Ibu Mabaraka Yusuf Agbade àwọn gangan ní special guest of honour nígbàtí Sheikh Abdullahi Yusuf Agbade àti Sheikh Musa àwọn ilé-ìbò àwọn náà ní ẹni tí ó jẹ́ guest lecturer ń bẹ̀. Fadilat Sheikh Muhammad Awal Abdulrahman Okesuna àwọn gangan ní chief host o Azakiru Shehu Agbade Kayama àti Azakiru Asalapa àwọn gan náà wọ́n bẹ̀ ń kalẹ̀ àwọn gangan ló mọ̀ ṣáájú síkèrè.
ọba ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. ọba ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. aláwùrà ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. ọba ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. ọba tẹ́rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kárí ayé. ọba ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. kábíyèsí àwí máa yẹ wò.
Fadilat àṣírí yẹkínì.
ìlérí tí bàbá ṣe ó ti.
mufti gbogbo sọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ pátá. Ọlọ́run wa ń ṣe o.
àforin ni bàbá lóko. bàbá ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. máa fìlù lílù yìí bàbá lóko. bàbá ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. wọ́n bá ṣe nìyàn á ti sì regún wo. bàbá ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ ìbùkún ni bàbá fi fún mi. bàbá ògo ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu fún mi. ẹ̀jẹ̀ dájọ́ ìjọ aládùn àfojújú ni ìjọ tó lòdò ìwọ̀n àjọ ìdí àjọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ.
ọjọ́ èlò ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ òmìnira ni à ń kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá dùn pọ̀ lórí ètò wọn lè ṣe Royal FM pápátá àkú òmìnira MTech Information Technology lábẹ́ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Emmanuel Olúwafẹ́mi Abidoya kí yín o Princess Spain Prince Alhaji Islaman Adeagbo Ayantoye Princess Amagi Pace àkíyín o. gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wá pátápátá Accord Paint ẹ ṣeun o apá iye tòní o. ọjọ́ ayọ̀ ilẹ̀ kó mọ jẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn. àdúrà náà ní ká mọ gbà ń gbogbo gbà ká sì tún mọ ṣọ́ra wa. ibi tí o bá ń lọ kó dágbére fẹ́nìkan àbí méjì o ibi tí mò ń lọ rèé o. wọ́n surprise àwọn èèyàn lásìkò tí a wà yìí o kó wọ́n wá surprise ara ẹ o. jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ ìrìnsí rẹ ibi tó bá ń gbà wọlé gbogbo gbà ó lè mọ tún change ẹ̀ kó tún gbà bòmíì. wọ́n mọ̀ bí kán mọ̀ pé ìyó gbà bí nìsín. èyí tó sì yẹ pé lọ́n ká ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mọ́ lálẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìṣọ́ra ṣe lásìkò tá a wà yìí o. àwọn abẹ́gi tẹ̀ ti ń abẹ́gi gbogbo àwọn etí gànà tí àwọn oríta tẹ̀ ń jókòó sí ọmọ ẹ̀kan da yín mọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. insecurity ọ̀dà.
afrojuju eré tó ṣe ní.
ẹlòmíì gan ti ń wa márúwá gbogbo owó márúwá tó yẹ kó deliver wọ́n mọ ibi tí ń kó sí láti fẹ́ deliver yóò ti gbé ọmọ kan wá yóò ti gbé wájú ni wọ́n lè sọ níbẹ̀ wí wákàtí kan wákàtí méjì.
òtòṣì tó bọ ìyá tó lówó rẹpẹtẹ. akún àgọ̀ tó bọ ọmọ níwò ìyàmọ́dún. orin iye tí wọ́n lára fáwọn tó ń bọ̀. abiyamọ ní gbọ́dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ má dára. àríkí àríyọ̀ là ń kọ́ ọmọ tuntun. owó kí ilẹ̀ láyé bí kínú bọ́lọ́kọ̀ àwọn onífọyín sẹ́nu ká tutọ́ ìsọnù àṣejùmọ̀rúre. ẹ̀yin àgbà ẹgbẹ́ mi ká ẹ má jẹun pé àbọ̀.
báwọn yẹn lẹ́fẹ́ gbọ́.
Ṣèbí mi jọ̀wọ́ jẹ́ ká jọjọ́. Jẹ́ ká jọjọ́ mà, jẹ́ ká jọjọ́ jẹ́ afrojuju lólóde. Ìdílé jó ìwọlé jó, kòkòrò méjì ló pàdé. Jájọjọ́ o, jájọjọ́ yíyẹ, jájọjọ́ yíyẹ, ayọjọ́, ìkẹlẹjọ́, ayọjọ́, ìkẹlẹjọ́, ọlọ́mọge, àtúmọ̀dọ́, èyí lẹ́nu kú, wáyẹ̀mí, jájọjọ́ yíyẹ, jájọjọ́ yíyẹ,
Ajajajaja boko ti jọba omi tó ṣàjọba àwọn odò kéékèèké bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilé ìtajà Master Food and Beverages Nigeria Limited jọba gbogbo ilé ìtajà tó ń ta omi mu nílẹ̀ yìí níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti lè máa kó ní tírélà fún gbogbo alára tó tà àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣayẹyẹ tó kẹnu láwọn mímu bíi Water Guinness, Smirnoff Ice, Smirnoff Guarana èyí tó dáa fẹ́yìn rírọ àtẹ̀yìn dídùn Origin Bitters sí tẹ̀mbà síbẹ̀ ibẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ti ń kó páálí gbé fún ní kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí gbé fún tó dáa fẹ́yìn dídùn ẹ̀yìn ríro ìbàdí ríro wọ́n sì tún fi díẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé gbé fún ọ̀hún dáa ó sóògùn ibà à ń lè kó lọ́bàdàn náà fáktírì lọ kọjá òsínmọ́ o ẹ̀yìn tìlú Ìlọrin àtàgbègbè ẹ̀ ó yá ẹ máa dàgìrìbọ̀ nílé ìtajà Master Foods and Beverages Nigeria Limited tó ń bẹ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ former Adetunji Nursery and Primary School along ọjà tuntun road agbọba nílọrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara gbogbo ọjà tẹ́ ẹ bá ọ̀dà fún wọ́n tún bá yín kó dẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín kẹlẹ́lẹ́ ẹ tún lè méèlì wọn lórí Master Beverages Nigeria Limited @yahoo.com fún booking tàbí ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé ẹ pè wọ́n sórí aago 07037052778 ilé ìtajà Master Foods and Beverages Nigeria Limited ó yẹ máa gbàgbé lọ tààràrà.
tó ẹjẹ́ máa gbọ́ abẹ́ lọ tààràrà kádúpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe ń bá kinní ń bọ̀ pé a kí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà pé a kú ìrọ̀jú o gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà pa kú ìrọ̀jú torí pé bàbá ní àrọ́jú ní ìsìn lọ́la ń pa o ẹni olówó gan ní ìsìn ń pàdí ẹni tó ní gangan ó ń pàdí ni nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀ lèmi yóò bá jáde nísìn yóò wo àwọn ibi tí yóò lo epo lọ ẹ rẹ pé gbogbo nǹkan náà ni ó sọ mo ní àfẹ́ràn àdúrà tó ààrẹ máa rẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe ń bá kinní ń bọ̀ asọ́lẹ̀ kan nípa Jamaat Markaz Ihya Sunnah lábẹ́ bàbá wa a sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ pé Maulud Nabi tí a wí ó di ọjọ́ kẹrin nínú oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025 èyí ní láti aago méjì sí aago mẹ́fà rọ̀lẹ́ òun náà ni a mọ̀ ṣe àwọn wòlímọ̀ àmọ́ sáádà láti nǹkan bíi aago mẹ́wàá sí aago méjì òun náà ni yóò fi wáyé gbogbo àwọn tí a pè pátápátá guest lecturer wa Sheikh Abdullahi Yusuf Agbade akiwọn best in Sheikh wa Musa akiwọn special guest of honour wa àti father of the day Fadilat Sheikh Al-Khalifa Alhaji àti Ibrahim Ibn Abubakar Yusuf Agbade gbogbo náà ni àárẹ̀tí chief host bàbá wa Fadilat Sheikh Muhammad Awal Abdulrahman Okesuna yóò mọ ojú iṣẹ́ o ọlọ́run ní padà lẹ́yìn yín o àwọn náà ní chief host àwọn ìzíkiri àwọn tí ó mọ bá aṣáájú ọ̀nà ní Azakiru Shehu Agbade Kayama àti Azakiru Aṣalapa yẹ kí a ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe yẹ kí ká ṣe wòlímọ̀ láti aago mẹ́wàá sí aago méjì ni nígbà tí àwọn ètò tó kù yóò mọ̀ wáyé Maulud wádìí ní aago méjì sí aago bíi mẹ́fà gbogbo àwọn sáádà gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá láti wọn bí aago bíi mẹ́wàá náà ni gbogbo ẹ̀ yóò ti wáyé tó ẹ jẹ́ kí amọ̀ báyìí tó bọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wí mo ní ọlọ́run bá lẹ́gbọ̀n rẹ̀ kó dó ti wá o kọ́lọ̀ kó dó ti gbogbo wa pátápátá à ń tì náà ni rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ebi ò ní pa wá a kú rọ̀jú.
Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà mo kí yín lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé lágbà ẹ kú ìrọ́jú o ẹ kú ìfaradà.
gbogbo ènìyàn ẹ̀mí wa tó jọ wọ́n á tún padà wá jọpọ̀ àkókò tó lè á sì tó wá dẹ̀rùn fún wa lórúkọ ó má ṣe nàìjíríà ń ṣàìsàn ara nàìjíríà kò yá nàìjíríà
àti fa dírípù sí
kú lọ
nàìjíríà yá o.
àwọn wo ni yóò gbé dìde.
nàìjíríà ò lè wó láíláí lóko tọ́lọ́hún èmi àtiwọn náà ni ó gbé dìde.
mo tó gba aládùúrà ẹ bá mi ṣàmì.
ṣàdúrà yẹn náà.
ẹ̀mí wa kò má ní bá lọ.
àmì.
ẹ̀mí aya wa kò ní bá lọ.
àmì o.
ẹ̀mí ọmọ wa kò ní bá lọ.
ẹ̀yẹ́ fi.
Jésù mi dábọ̀ ó jàre.
ẹnu tó dáká fi kúrò nílẹ̀ nàìjíríà. nàìjíríà ò gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ nàìjíríà ò gbọ́dọ̀ wó nàìjíríà ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣubú. èmi àti ìwọ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè. ká fi àdúrà ká fi máa ran gbogbo àwọn aṣáájú wa lọ́wọ́. pé nàìjíríà ò gbọ́dọ̀ wó.
lórí mi lójú.
ò gbọ́dọ̀ collapse.
kọlùkọlù tó kọlù. kò wó. Naija máa dùn sẹ́ ojú àtẹlẹ gan. àràmàwò mọ̀ ṣe kojú tẹ̀lé gan. Naija oníbàjẹ́ lágbára ọlọ́wọ́n ọba. ẹni tó bá gbé kó dànù ọlọ́wọ́n ọba kò ní gbà fún. mo sọ tèmi ààyè bá o. kò wọ́n kò dẹ́dẹ́ bàjẹ́ irọ́ ìlú mi sọ̀yìnbó òun sọ language. báwo ló ṣe dùn tó tó bá gbọ́ kó bá wà ló. ìlú mi sọ̀yìnbó. máa gbọ́ kò
gbọ́dọ̀ wó.
ìlú mi sọ̀yìnbó.
gbogbo àwọn tí a bí lónìí. orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà celebrate anniversary náà ni o. òní gangan ni birthday nàìjíríà o.
lórí nàìjíríà adéwálé àyùbá o.
kò gbọ́dọ̀ wó.
ikú àti orí àwọn ló wà o. àpèmọ́ra ẹ̀.
happy birthday to my dear Nigeria.
jẹ́lá
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the celebrant. Ẹnìjẹ́ dúró kápọ̀lé, àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ìṣèjọ́lì kúta lọ. A ní innovation, ọlọ́jọ́ bí i. Ẹnìjẹ́ dúró kápọ̀lé.
ẹ jẹ́ pọ́nlé.
àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi àtàtà àkànmọ́gàn. abdulrasaq olúṣọlá àkànmọ́ lákàngúdù.
Ẹnìjẹ́ dúró kápọ̀lé, àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ.
ọjọ́ tí wọ́n bí nàìjíríà náà wọ́n bí.
A ní innovation.
October 1, 1960.
Ẹnìjẹ́ dúró kápọ̀lé.
abdulrasaq olúṣọlá
Máa lọ yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ìṣèjọ́lì.
ọlákàngúdù.
A ní innovation. ọlọ́jọ́.
àrẹ̀mọ́ mò ń pè é. oyè tuntun ni wọn.
àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ ìṣèjọ́lì kúta lọ. A ní innovation.
abdulrasaq 65. happy birthday to you.
àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ.
ọmọ àràbà ìkírun. ọmọ lákàngúdù. abdulrasaq olúṣọlá. we love you.
dúró kápọ̀lé. àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ ìṣèjọ́lì kúta lọ. A ní innovation. ọlọ́jọ́ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró kápọ̀lé. àpọ́nlé máa lọ yẹ ìṣèjọ́lì kúta lọ. A ní innovation. ọlọ́jọ́ bí.
akínkúnmi david túndé ń bẹ pẹ̀lú wa ní.
Tẹ́nílájà.
akínkúnmi david túndé. agúnbí adé ọ̀pẹ yẹmí ìmọ́lẹ̀. yunus aminat ayọ̀mídé òun náà bẹ pẹ̀lú wa. olúwa tóbi lọ́ba richard adéwálé tí àwọn sí richard landa òun náà ń bẹ o. ààrẹ matthew adé matthew 77. mohammed ọlá ìbẹ́jìbá mubarak ẹ ṣeun o.
ọlọ́jọ́ òfin kò máa jó ni kò ṣàmáyọ̀. àyájọ́ èmi torí tàlàṣe.
rafael
èmi torí tàlàṣe péjọpọ̀. èèyàn pàtàkì ẹni bí ẹni màmá yìí. àlọ́lọ́jọ́ òfin kò máa jó ni kò ṣàmáyọ̀. àyájọ́
pípọ̀ o.
ó máa ló tún kí sọdá. àwọn àtúnṣe wà sáńbà wọn ṣayé. pàtúnṣe ń dàgbà tọjọ́ ń gorí ọjọ́. oṣù ń goṣù títí tó fi wá dé ní.
wáyé òkú wádà gbọ̀lọ́pẹ́. ọjọ́ mi ní kéré. ètò gbọ̀rọ̀ mìíràn ó di ní aago márùn-ún rọ̀lẹ́ òní lógo tó lọ́hùn.
ó ṣe pé ó ṣe mọ ohun àlọ́ tún ti sọdá àwọn àtúnṣe wà sáńgá mọ̀ṣáyé wọn tún ṣe ń dàgbà tọ́jọ́ ń gorí ọjọ́ oṣù sí tí tó fi wá dé yìí ṣé wáyé òkú wádà gbọ̀lọ́pẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun wá o. ó yá kí àkàrà òyìnbó. Abdul Fatai Adede ìdánkàtì ló kọ mi. ààrẹ apàṣẹ wọn jàgàbá mi jama nẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹni wẹ́fà àárọ̀.
kí àkàrà òyìnbó kẹta.
mo ń kí yín o. a mọ̀ pàdé tó bá di ní ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ lórí ètò wa. ètò ó yàtọ̀. ẹ ṣeun mi.
òyìnbó fẹ́ ka ó kọ́ dé mẹ́ta. kí àkàrà. Royal FM àní ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ dúró Royal FM 95.1 ìkànnì tó dùn sí gbọ́ngbọ́n fún kọ́sì. ilé iṣẹ́ Royal FM ìkànnì olóyìn o. sọ́fà sọ́gùn lọ́jọ́ ti pẹ́ bá ti bá rọ̀ wá. adúpẹ́ lọ́hùn lórí ẹjọ́ àti tẹ̀síwájú. ó yẹ Royal FM 95.1 free adigun 95.1 ìkànnì ológo olórí ìkànnì ológo olùdókòwòsí àforífọ́sí òfìrífọ́sí ọmọdé fọ́sí àgbà fọ́sí pípọ́ sọ́yà ẹ̀fẹ̀ ìkànnì rẹ̀ ní iwájú làwọn máa lọ òsì lókèdè ọ̀rọ̀ fọ́nà pọ́sí láríyá pọ́sọ́jú jàmbí ọmọ kan ọmọ ó sọ́dọ̀ fún wa iwájú làwọn máa lọ ó yẹ kó
wọ́n bí mi wọ́n ní bọ́ọ̀lù ló ṣe jẹ́ níbo ni ìyá ti rí níbo ni ìyá dùn rè ibi ni ilé orí ibùgbé ìròyìn ilé ayọ̀ alálẹ̀ bá mi gbé station ìdá àní ẹgbẹ́ Royal FM gbà.
Royal FM 95.1. We are premier. We are royal.
The radio station.
This is Royal FM 95.1.
Royal FM 95.1. We are premier. We are royal. is Royal FM News.
Good afternoon and thanks for staying with us on Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin. Here's the media update. I am Edwina SNMF. First, the headlines. President Bola Tinubu hails Nigeria's growth in health, tech, defense against Saints independence. Nigerians mark independence with calls for security, economic reforms. Federal government announces end of Pengasan Dangote rift. On the foreign scene, United States government shutdown begins after Congress fails to reach deal. In entertainment news, Spotify names Burna Boy top Afrobeat Artist of the Year. And in sports, Maresca reviews where Chelsea needs to improve after Benfica win. You're listening to Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin. Enjoy good radio, Royal FM 95.1, wherever you are by downloading the Royal FM app on Google Play Store. You can also listen to us by visiting the Royal FM website, www.royalfm951.net.ng, or you can watch us live on our social media pages. The news continues after this timeout.
I'm tired of this country.
This country will never change.
I'm on nothing in Nigeria.
Stop shooting Nigeria down. Ask yourself, what have I done for Nigeria? And how can I be an agent of change? Talk positive about Nigeria and be a part of the change process. There to believe. Spread the word.
Nigeria will survive. Africa will survive. My people will survive. Oh, Nigeria will survive.
This message is reaching you from Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin.
Welcome back. Now the news in detail. On the national scene, President Bola Tinubu has hailed Nigeria's progress in key sectors such as healthcare, technology infrastructure, and defense since gaining independence 65 years ago, saying the country has recorded a significant surge in growth across every sector of the national life. The president stated that this in his national broadcast today to mark Nigeria's 65th independence anniversary. While acknowledging that the nation has faced major trials, President Tinubu said the journey since 1960 has also been marked by resilience and remarkable achievement, highlighting that at the time of independence, Nigeria had only 2 tertiary institutions, the University of Ibadan and Yaba College of Technology, compared to the 274 universities, 183 polytechnics and 236 colleges of education spread across the country today. The president therefore described the nation's endurance through crisis, including the civil war, military rule, and recurrent political upheavals, as proof of its determination to survive and thrive. Meanwhile, President Bola Tinubu yesterday dismissed claims of religious genocide in Nigeria, insisting that no faith is under siege. Speaking at the unveiling of a book on a decade of APC governance authored by Imo State Governor Hope Uzudima. The president said allegations of persecution were unfounded and misleading at a time when Nigerians were focused on harmony and shared prosperity. Notably, the president's comments follow claims by comedian and political commentator Bill Maher, who on his talk show Real Time with Bill Maher said that Christians are being killed in Nigeria. Meanwhile, the president, who also commissioned projects including the Owerri-Umaya Road, the Azomta Twin Flyover and the Emmanuel Convention Center, pledged that the Southeast would not be left out of his renewed hope agenda. Moving on, as Nigeria marks its Independence Day today, many citizens have expressed dissatisfaction with the country's economic and security situation, urging the government to adopt policies that will stimulate growth and strengthen national security. In an interview with our correspondent Adeyemi Daniel, a field station attendant Bola Kale Isiak described the celebration as misplaced, citing economic hardship, multiple taxes, insecurity and poor wages. He said independence has become a burden rather than a blessing for many Nigerians. At the Okeodo market in Tanke Lori, a trader, Fabio Hillary, blamed political leaders and religious intolerance for stunting the nation's progress, calling on Nigerians to unite and correct the wrongs for a better future. Let's listen to Hillary.
In terms of unity, Nigeria is united. It's only the politicians that is causing disunity among Nigerians. It is only religion is causing disunity among Nigerians. As a trader I am, we are united in business. Nigeria, there is hope if we do things right. If we do away with religious and ethnic bigotry, everybody desire a better healthcare system, a better economy. So irrespective of our differences, we should come together, in economy in Nigeria as per independence. We still have a long way to go. We have a lot of challenges in our economy. So in that aspect, a lot of things are going wrong. And that is where we have to come together to build a better economy for ourselves.
Also speaking, the commercial driver Adeniyi Timothy condemned the government over recent violence that claimed lives in Kwara State, describing the tragedy as evidence of a lack of true independence. A restaurant manager, Sunday Ajala, however, defined independence as a self-reliance, urging young Nigerians to embrace entrepreneurship as a way forward. He encouraged the federal government to create more jobs for the growing youth population.
We are talking about other areas. There are some northern part of Nigeria. It's not even only in the northern as at now. There are some area in Nigeria that they are not experiencing anything like unity because all these bandits, they've scattered everywhere. So even as a core member now, they are afraid going to some states due to the cause of all these issues. First of all, in order to better the affairs of this country, as Nigeria is celebrating independence, encourage the youth and create more employment. So we should encourage the youth to be self-employed and go into some other all these entrepreneurship trainings.
Overall, respondents appeal to the government to tackle hunger and insecurity while calling on citizens to shun divisive agitations and promote unity across the country. And finally, on the national scene, the federal government has brokered peace in the face-off between the Dangote Petroleum Refinery and the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, PENGASAN, after 2 days of conciliation meetings. A statement issued in the early hours of today by the Minister of Labour and Employment, Dr. Muhammadu Maigari Dingayadi, disclosed that the matter was resolved following lengthy discussions. According to the statement, the Honorable Minister of Labour informed the meeting that the unionization is a right of workers in accordance with the laws of Nigeria, and this right should be respected. It will be recalled that the rift had stemmed from allegations by Pengasen that the Dangote refinery engaged in mass transfers and sacking of union members, while also replacing some Nigerians with foreign nationals, claims which the company consistently denied. The news is reaching you from Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin. We'll take a break now. When we return, it will be foreign news. Please stay with us.
Your family needs you. Nigeria needs you. Drive safe and carefully. Your life is precious.
This message is reaching you from Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin.
Welcome back from the foreign scene. The United States government began shutting down today after lawmakers and President Donald Trump failed to break a budget in per se during acrimonious talks that hinged on Democratic demands for health care funding. Republicans and Democrats immediately blamed each other for the deadlock that will impact hundreds of thousands of government workers and the millions of Americans who use the services they provide. Notably, the shutdown, which will stop work at multiple federal departments and agencies, comes as deep partisan divisions in Washington have raised fears over what will be the length and consequences of the halt. In entertainment updates, streaming giant Spotify has released its list of 2025 top Afrobeat artists. The list is entirely occupied by Nigerians, with Burna Boy as number 1. The platform ranked Rema as number 2 and Wizkid as number 3. Meanwhile, Asake and Rock Nation's latest signee, Ayra Starr, complete the top 5. And finally, in sports, Chelsea manager Enzo Maresca has revealed that his team needs to improve defensively against beating Benfica 1-0 in the UEFA Champions League yesterday. According to Maresca, the Blues have conceded 3 goals in their last 3 games, which is something they need to prevent going forward. It will be recalled that Richard Riol's own goal gave the Premier League West London club the win against Benfica at Stamford Bridge. And that's it on the media updates. But before we go, here again are the headlines. President Bola Tinubu hails Nigeria's growth in health, tech, defense since independence. Nigerians mark independence with calls for security, economic reforms. Federal government announces end of Pengasen Dangote rift. On the foreign scene, United States government shuts down begins after Congress fails to reach deal. In entertainment news, Spotify names Burna Boy top Afrobeat artist of the year. And in sports, Maresca reviews where Chelsea needs to improve after Benfica win. The news was put together by God's Desire Ogume and edited by Kamida Oladimeji Kolawole. Enjoy good radio, Royal FM 95.1, wherever you are, by downloading the Royal FM app on Google Play Store. You can also visit www.royaltimes.net.ng for updates on the news. For happenings around you, you can call the Royal FM News Hotline on 0901-877-7409, 0901-877-7409. Kindly stick around for the news in Yoruba language. My name is Edwina Asenme. Do have a lovely Independence Day.
The radio station.
This is Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin.
Royal FM 95.1
We are premier. We are royal.
Royal FM 95.1.
Yes, you.
ẹkùnrin dásìkò yìí ní ìròyìn wa láti lè ṣe Royal FM. gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ìjọba orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
David Adeleke gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Davido ìgbàmẹ̀yẹ.
ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ní sàfọ̀rọ̀ epo rọ̀bì nílẹ̀ wa.
iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá
ti wá wíjàre lórí ìròyìn tó gbòde kan wípé alákòóso ìjọ ló ń jábọ̀ ìròyìn.
kọmíṣánná fọ́rọ̀ àyíká nípínlẹ̀ yìí.
akọ́nimọ̀gbà ikọ̀ Arsenal.
gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó.
ìjáwé akíwọ́wọ́ fáwọn tí wọ́n fapá jánu.
àjọ EFCC.
iléeṣẹ́ ọba fọ́rọ̀ òṣìṣẹ́.
ní sàfọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́lé nílẹ̀ wa. ẹ̀ka ti ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara. àṣàyàn ọjọ́ kọrí. ẹgbọ́n mo ṣe wí.
ìròyìn láti Royal FM rẹ́rẹ́ ìròyìn lẹ́sẹ̀ kúkúrú láti gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ròyìn láti ilẹ̀ òkè lẹ́ka amúlùdùn lẹ́ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé lẹ́ka eré ìdárayá Royal FM ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa gbọ́.
kẹsàn-án àṣàyàn ìròyìn ọjọ́ kan rí ló ń dé sétí gbọ̀nyìn láti kàn ní Royal FM 95.1 tí a fi kalẹ̀ sílùú Ìlọrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara. ṣáájú ẹgbẹ́ àwọn kókó tó wà nínú ìròyìn náà. ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu ló ti gbóṣùbà káre fún ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè wa lẹ́ka ètò ìlera ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ayé òde òní tó ń tẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò látìgbà tá a ti gba òmìnira. àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ṣe àyájọ́ ọjọ́ òmìnira níbi tí wọ́n ti ń pè fún ètò ààbò léyìí tó rò tó ń ti àtúntò ètò ọrọ̀ ajé. ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti kéde wípé ṣíṣe ni òpin ti dé bá èdè àìyedè tó wà láàrin ẹgbẹ́ Pengazan àti ẹbú ìfọpo Dangote. Ọlátúndé Zakaria olóníròyìn ìròyìn ọ̀hún rèé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà Bọ́lá Tinubu ló ti gbóṣùbà káre fún ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà lẹ́ka ètò ìlera ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ayé òde òní ohun amáyédẹrùn tó ń ti ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò látìgbà tá a ti gba òmìnira ní nǹkan ọdún 65 sẹ́yìn léyìí tó jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé orílẹ̀-èdè wa náà ló ti ní àkọsílẹ̀ ìdàgbàsókè tó gúnmọ́ láwọn ẹ̀ka wọ̀nyí káàkiri orílẹ̀-èdè wa. ààrẹ lẹ́ni tó sọ lójú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn nígbà tí ń bá ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ ọdún 65 léyìí tí orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà tó pé tá a ti gba òmìnira. ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ló ti kojú àwọn ìdojúkọ kọ̀ọ̀kan léyìí tí ààrẹ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu sì ní látọdún 1960 ṣíṣe ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ló ti ní ìfarayàrán lórí àwọn àṣeyọrí lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan léyìí tá a ti ní pẹ̀lú bó ṣe tọ́ka sí pé lọ́dún 1960 orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ó ní ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga méjì léyìí ti ṣe fásitì ti ìlú Ìbàdàn àti ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ti Yaba College. bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni ó ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí fásitì tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà náà ní lọ bí 274 tó fi mọ́ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo nìṣe tí ń lọ bí 183 àti ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ tolùkọ́ni tí ń lọ bí 236 jákèjádò ran àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà láàkó ìgbà tí nǹkan ò tọ́ pàápàá jùlọ nígbà tí orílẹ̀-èdè wa wà ní ayé ìṣèjọba ológun àti ìṣèjọba léyìí tó jẹ́ kànrán mọ̀ wípé pa nígbà tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ètò kan léyìí tí wọ́n ti sọ lójú ìwé kan léyìí tí gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Imo Hope Uzodinma léyìí tó kọ ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu ló jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé ẹ̀sùn léyìí tí wọ́n fi kàn wípé ṣíṣe ni wọ́n ń ṣe ìkọlù sí àwọn ẹ̀sìn lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa Nàìjíríà iná ni kò tọ́ léyìí tó sì wà lójúnà àti sí àwọn ará ìlú darí láti má jẹ́ kí ìṣọ̀kan kó wà láti lè mú ìlọsíwájú dé bá ìlọ́rọ̀ orílẹ̀‐èdè wa. ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló tẹnumọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún léyìí tó jẹ jáde látọwọ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ adẹ́rìnpòṣónú kan tó jẹ́ ọmọ ilẹ̀ òkèrè tí wọ́n porúkọ rẹ̀ ní Bill Marshall léyìí tó sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ètò kan tó gbé kalẹ̀ níbi tó ti jẹ́ kó di mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ lẹ́yìn Kristi lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa iná ni wọ́n ń ṣe kópa ẹ̀wẹ̀ ààrẹ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu nígbà tí wọ́n sì sọ lójú àwọn àkànṣe iṣẹ́ òpópónà léyìí tó wáyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Imo ọ̀hún léyìí tí wọ́n sì tún sísọ lójú àwọn àkànṣe afárá léyìí tó jẹ́ oníbejì èyí náà ni wọ́n jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ ìpè ṣíṣe ni òun ó rí i dájú pé eré ẹsẹ̀ jẹ́ ìjọba àwarawa àti tí ìjọba tó wà lóde yìí tí wọ́n gbé dání léyìí tá a mọ̀ sí renewed hope agenda iná ni yóò rò tótó káàkiri apá gúúsù ìlà oòrùn orílẹ̀-èdè wa. níbi orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ṣe ń ṣe àyájọ́ ọjọ́ òmìnira fún ti ọjọ́ tòní ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà náà ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kárìbọnú léyìí tí wọ́n sì fohùn sókè láti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí bí ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò léyìí tí wọ́n rọ ìjọba láti gbé àwọn ìlànà ètò ìṣèjọba tí ó mú ìdàgbàsókè àti ìgbópọn dé bá ètò ààbò orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n bá aṣojúkọ̀ròyìn wa Adéyẹmí Daniel nígbà tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀kan lára àwọn tí ń tajà ní ilé epo Bọ́lákalẹ́ Isiaq ó ṣàpèjúwe ayẹyẹ òmìnira orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí èyí tí ó tọ̀nà pàápàá jùlọ bí nǹkan ṣe lè kókó bí ojú ẹja àlékún owó orí tó ń ti ìṣòro àìsí ètò ààbò àti bí owó àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ kò ṣe gbé pẹ́ẹ́lí ó jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ wípé òmìnira léyìí tá à ń ṣe yìí wá tí wá di ẹrù lé wa lórí yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe yẹ kó jẹ́ ìbùkún fún ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa ẹnìkan léyìí tí ń tajà nínú ọjà Òkè Odò ní agbègbè Táǹkẹ̀ nílùú Ìlọrin Fabia Ìlàrí náà ló di ẹ̀bi ru àwọn aládarí wa pàápàá jùlọ látàrí bí wọn ṣe fààyè gba ẹ̀sìn bó ti tó àti bó ti yẹ léyìí tó sì jẹ́ kó di mọ̀ pé eléyìí náà ní mú ìlọ́jà àti kíkù díẹ̀ káàtó débá ìlọsíwájú orílẹ̀-èdè wa gba bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló pè fún ìṣọ̀kan ká sì pa àwọn àṣìṣe látẹ̀yìn ká parẹ́ fún ọjọ́ iwájú orílẹ̀-èdè wa ọ̀kan lára àwọn tó jẹ́ awakọ̀ Adéníyì Timothy òun náà bẹnu àtẹ́lu ìjọba pàápàá jùlọ lórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kò tọ́ léyìí tó wáyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ní kòpẹ́kòpẹ́ níbi tí ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn tí wọ́n ti gbẹ́mìí ó ṣàpèjúwe ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀hún gẹ́gẹ́ bí èyí tí ó fi hàn wípé a ní òmìnira nítòótọ́ ẹjá gbọ́ bí Adéníyì Timothy bó ti wí.
tí ní túmọ̀ báyìí orí òmìnira kan tá a gbà tí kò tù wá lára òmìnira tá a wà lẹ́yìn pé afẹ́lẹ́ sọ pé ó gan ká má gbòmìnira gan fẹ́ fẹ́ ta orí kò sọ ọmọ mẹ̀kúnnù kan tó sọ pé òun gbádùn báyìí rẹ̀ sí ọmọ àwọn olóṣèlú lè máa gbádùn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọ̀mẹ̀kúnnù àti rí pàtàkì ní pé agbòmìnira pé adádúró pé à ń bẹnẹfìtì kankan kò tí sí àìmọye oríṣiríṣi kan tá à ń gbọ́ especially ní Kwara State ń sìn àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ tí ò sì yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ níjọba alágbádá kí àwọn bandits máa ìtìnà wa kó máa ṣe tó jẹ́ pé a sì ló lórí a sì nínú ìjọba tí ò sì yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó kí ló dúwá dé lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ ká gbòmìnira gbogbo àwọn bandits tí a lè gẹ̀ẹ́tì wọn a lè wá wọn rí níbi tó ń wà tó ń ṣe dá wa láàmú tó ń fìtìnà wa oúnjẹ gan òlò tó dé kò sọ́mọ mẹ̀kúnnù tó lè jẹ oúnjẹ mẹ́ta lójúmọ́ láti sọ pé agbòmìnira ẹ̀rù kí ni túmọ̀ òmìnira tá a gbà tó jẹ́ pé oúnjẹ mẹ́ta gan òlò pé fún wa a lè sùn ká sọ pé òkè òkú fẹ́ sùn tí ò sì yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ìjọba bá ṣe ká mọ̀ pé yẹ̀sà ti gbòmìnira.
òun náà lẹ́tìgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ látẹnu Adéníyì Timothy ẹnìkan léyìí tó jẹ́ aláṣẹ àpàṣẹ ilé tí wọ́n ti ń ta oúnjẹ Sunday Àjàlá iná ló wòye sí ọ̀rọ̀ léyìí tó jẹ́ kó dimọ̀ pé òmìnira túmọ̀ sí kéèyàn ó dá dúró ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń rọ àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà láti dìrọ̀ mọ́ tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú káràkátà lójúnà àti ní ìlọsíwájú bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni ó ṣe kóríyá fún ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà láti pèsè iṣẹ́ fún àwọn ọ̀dọ́ pàápàá jùlọ láti mú ìdàgbàsókè dé bá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àwọn ní àpapọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n kópa níbi ìfọ̀rọ̀wérọ̀ yìí iná ni wọ́n ké sí ìjọba láti rí dájú pé wọ́n gbójú aganta ko ibi ọ̀pàgbàfọ́ mẹ́kẹ́ ìṣòro àìsí ètò ààbò bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni wọ́n ké sí àwọn ará ìlú láti rí dájú pé a wà ní ìṣọ̀kan jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè wa. nínú ìròyìn míì wọ́n jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà náà ni wọ́n ti kéde wípé ṣíṣe ni àwọn ti wá ojútùú sí èdè àìyedè léyìí tó wà láàrin ẹgbẹ́ Pengazan àti ẹ̀bù ìfọpo Dangote látàrí ìpàdé ọlọ́jọ́ méjì léyìí tó wáyé tí wọ́n fi òpin sí èdè àìyedè léyìí tó wà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n fi léde lówùúrọ̀ tó jọ tòní gbàtọ́ mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àti ìgbanisíṣẹ́ Dr. Mohammed Dingyadi iná ló jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ ìpè ṣíṣe ni àwọn ti wá ojútùú sí èdè àìyedè tó wà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì ọ̀rọ̀ wọn iná ni wọ́n fi léde wípé mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ iná ló jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé ìpàdé ọ̀hún iná làwọn ṣe níbàámu pẹ̀lú ìwé òfin orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà léyìí tó tọ́ka sí wípé ṣíṣe ni àwọn tí wọ́n bá gbà síṣẹ́ wọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí àti ṣe ẹgbẹ́ léyìí tó bá wù wọ́n sì nílò láti bọ̀wọ̀ fún ẹ̀tọ́ wọn wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbàgbé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sì rántí ṣíṣe ni ẹgbẹ́ Pengazan wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn kan ẹ̀bù ìfọpo Dangote pé ṣíṣe ni wọ́n ń taari àwọn kan lára àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn lọ síbi tí ò tọ́ ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n tún gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ léyìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ ti Pengazan léyìí tí ẹbu ìfọpo Dangote wọ́n sì ti kọjálẹ̀ lérí ọ̀rọ̀ náà léyìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ pé kò sí in tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ kí n tó wakọ̀ àṣàyàn ìròyìn ọjọ́ kan rí gúnlẹ̀ fún ti ọ̀sán tójọ́ tòní wọ́n yìí ni àwọn kókó tí mo mẹ́nubà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu ló ti gbóṣùbà káre fún ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè wa lẹ́ka ètò ìlera ìmẹ̀rọ ayé òde òní tó ń ti ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò látìgbà tá a ti gbòmìnira tí ṣe ọdún 1960. Níbi orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ṣe ń ṣe àyájọ́ ọjọ́ òmìnira tá a pé ọdún 65 ṣíṣe ni àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa pè fún àti mú ìgbópọn dé bá ètò ààbò pàápàá jùlọ àtúntò ètò ọrọ̀ ajé. Lákòótán mo mú wá sí ti gbọ́n pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti kéde o wípé ṣíṣe ni àwọn ti mú òpin dé bá èdè àìyedè tó wà láàrin ẹgbẹ́ Pengazan àti ẹbu ìfọpo Dangote. Ǹjẹ́ tó bá débẹ̀ mọ́ dé mọ́ gẹ̀ ìpéǹpéjú tí wọ́n báyìí náà la láfìlà bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni bá gbalẹ̀ gbàtà àtàn náà ládarí ẹ̀ sí ẹnìkan ò ní rìn gbó títí kọ́mọ́kànlẹ̀ ẹnìkan ò sì ní rìn náà títí kọ́mọ́kàndò. Èyí ló pin àṣàyàn ìròyìn ọjọ́ kan rí fún ti ọ̀sán tójọ́ tòní tó ń dé sí ti gbọ̀nyìn láti kàn ní Royal FM 95.1 tí a fi kalẹ̀ sílùú Ìlọrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara. God Desire Ogunme òun náà ló kójọpọ̀ lédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Amida Ọ̀làdìmẹ́jì Kọ́láwọlé lólóòtú ròyìn Ọlátúndé Zakaria ló farabalẹ̀ tó palẹ̀ sílẹ̀ abínibí tó sì tún kà á sí ti gbọ̀nyìn fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní mú kí n pẹ́ kú iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ àsìkò ìsinmi tọjọ́ tòní ìsinmi aláyọ̀ iná ni ó jẹ́ fún wa a kú oríire orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà tó pé ọdún 65 òmìnira iná ni ó jẹ́ fún wa nítòótọ́ mú kí n pé ẹmọ ìyáṣẹ́ lápá àti ìbẹ̀rún lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ̀ka àsán.
Royal FM 95.1 ó lẹ́nu jù ó lẹ́nu bàjẹ́ wá gbà yẹ́ ó lẹ́nu.
Ìjọya ha ìjọya.
ọ̀run sàkàlẹ̀ ìyàwó àgbẹ̀jẹ̀ tó lọ tọrọ bí àwọn ta lọ́wọ́ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
ọ̀kan ọ̀jọ̀kan ara ń bára láṣọ ọ̀gá Royal FM 95.1 ara kéńgé àwa ní bàbá rà. ojúmọ́ náà tá a fi ń kí ni kú ojúmọ́ rí.
ojúmọ́ ti mọ́ ojúmọ́ ti mọ́.
ojúmọ́ ti mọ́ ara mi ẹ̀gbéra nílẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ti yá.
ajáde lọ lè ní Elédùmarè.
àwọn orin amóríyá gágá.
iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò sẹ́ni tó yẹ. iṣẹ́ Olúwa ju tàfà lọ.
àwọn orin amúṣẹ́yá tí ń ní ṣiṣẹ́ níbi iṣẹ́.
iṣẹ́ òun mi mo ṣe bọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi o. lọ́mọdé lágbà àlàpàtẹ fámọ́ṣẹ́.
àwọn orin fàájì tá a bá parí ibi iṣẹ́.
ajá wa ń gbéra o. àyẹ̀ fi jí sínú káwọn yẹn bàjọ́ náà torí kò ní wà pa kò lọ́wọ́ àkọrin o.
àwọn orin ara ẹni tẹ́ tá a bá ń wọlé lọ sùn.
Royal FM.
gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí Royal FM 95.1.
àwa máa ṣoríire ní kọ̀rọ̀ Royal FM ti dé òwe. àwa máa ṣoríire ní kọ̀rọ̀ Royal FM ní kẹ́ máa gbọ́ o. adé ti ṣoríire ní kọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti gbàdúrà wa. ètò tó kọjú owó Royal FM lẹ́ ó ti bọ̀. ìròyìn àgbọ̀dùnú èlé Royal FM lẹ́ ó ti bọ̀. 95.1 FM ṣe bá wa ní bàbá. Ọlọ́run ti gbé wa lékè o láíláí a ò ní jábọ́. àwa máa ṣoríire ní kọ̀rọ̀ Royal FM ti dé òwe. àtẹ̀tí ṣoríire ní kọ̀rọ̀ Royal FM ti dé òwe.
wọ́n bí mi wọ́n ní bọ́ọ̀lù
àṣírí níbo ni àdúrà ibi ni ilé orin ibùgbé ìròyìn ilé ayọ̀ alálẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ bá mi gbé station ìgbà àní ẹgbẹ́ Royal FM gbà.
Across Nigeria, in the streets, on the highways, and even in your neighborhood, crime is watching. But are you? This is Crime Stopper, the show that brings you face to face with the realities of crime and the power of awareness. Hosted by the fearless and experienced Mr. Ajayi Okasomi. From robbery to cybercrime, kidnapping to fraud, we ask the hard questions, interview security experts, and give you the tools to stay safe, alert, and one step ahead. Join us every Wednesday from 12:30 p.m. to 1 p.m. only on Royal FM 95.1 Ilorin. Crime Stopper. Fighting crime is the responsibility of all.
Yeah, welcome again to yet another episode of our Wednesday security show tagged Crime Stopper on your one and only radio station, the premier radio station in Kwara State, Royal FM 95.1. Before anything, I'd like to congratulate every Nigerian, especially my listeners, on the 65th anniversary of our independence. We thank God we are growing, and I pray that next year anniversary will be better and will be more involved. Because if everybody is fine, if everybody is okay, we will be happy. So I pray that next year everything will be okay for every one of us. I also want to say, happy new month to all of us also. We are into the new month. We successfully ended the first ember month of the year, so we are entering into the second one, and I pray as we successfully finish the last one, we will do same this one and even up to the end of the year. Like I said, welcome again to yet another program on Crime Stopper. First and foremost, I like to condole with the people of the Okeode and the environ in Kwara South. Over the incident that happened recently, where some people were killed by some criminal elements, suspected bandits, at the early hours of Sunday morning. I want to pray that God rest the souls of the departed and comfort their family, and also the government of Kwara State. I want to say such things should not happen again in Kwara, not even in any part of Nigeria. The one that has happened, at least there are some positive to pick from the incident. Yes, in every situation, God said we should always say thank you, God. So we thank God for at least that the deaths are not more than the one they recorded. Even if it is one, it's so bad, it's unfortunate. But what can we do? What we can pick from that is at least we should awaken our security consciousness. We should give information promptly to relevant agencies, especially the police and other security forces. We should also confide in our community leaders when we see anything that is going wrong in our community. We should say something when we see something. We should always give information. We should always air our views, especially to people that can be of help. And more importantly, we should be patriotic in everything we do as Nigerians. We don't have any other country outside this country. We should do everything possible, everything within our powers to ensure that we sustain the peace we have in Nigeria and in Kwara State in particular. I know Kwara State is known as a state of harmony. And both the government and the people have been trying to do all they can to make sure that that harmony is not breached. But with what we are seeing now, we need to do more than we've been doing before. Now, we need to consult more. We need to engage more. We need to, talk to people and, always share ideas, share information, share intelligence anymore. We see anything going around, just call somebody and talk to the person. Like I said the other day, I was talking to people that there are some little things we can do that can help our security consciousness. For example, when you see strange people coming to your community, buying things at exorbitant prices, buying things, if you tell them something worth 10,000, you call it 15,000, 20,000, you do not hesitate paying. You should pinch yourself at where is this person coming from? Especially when they come to your community now and are requesting or looking for already made food like Indomie and the rest of them. They come at a particular time of the day, every day, or for a few days. You should endeavor to, ask your questions or ask questions like, where is this man coming from? Where is he coming from? Every day he comes there to ask for bread, to ask for gala, to ask for all this stuff. And they might even go, a bit asking for questions about personalities in your community. They can be pointing to a house, pointing to a business, concern, asking you, who is the owner of that place? The man is rich. See the place where he built a beautiful house in this kind of community. You should pinch yourself before giving that information. You should ask yourself, why is this man interested in whoever is doing whatever in our community? So, by the time we start doing all these little things, all these things, and people always come around to talk about connivance, especially between the people of a particular community and these bad people. So we should stop doing that. We should forget about whatever gain that we are making immediately. For example, they give you cow, they give you money, they that will give you a very temporary comfort, and you put the lives and property of your community people into jeopardy. So we should talk to our youths. Those of them that are doing that should stop. And we should also ensure that we organize ourselves, especially the young at heart, the people that are still very agile in the community, a particular demographic. You should be able to gather some of them together as a community. Give them some, the little things you can talk about security. Let them form a group to be going around. We don't have a lot or enough policemen that can provide security for every community, for every individual in the country. So we should have to, organize ourselves and support the police. We should forget any acrimony, any sense of discontent we have with the police or with security agencies. This time now, it's a time that everybody must come together. All hands must be on deck to see that this issue of insecurity is fought with everything we have. So, once again, I condole with the people of Okeode and Saragi, another part of the state that have been experiencing this issue of insecurity. I also want to advise that this program is called Crime Stopper. Everything we can do that can provide security, that can provide safety for our people, we don't hesitate to say it here. I can advise, like I once said on a video I did sometimes, that the government, they've been doing enough, they've been trying their best, but with the current situation, it seems that their best is not really too good. So everybody should the government should up their ante, they should up their game in this area. And there are things the government, especially the state government, can do to assist the security agencies in Kwara State. For example, the government can assist, though it's been assisting, we've been hearing him buying cars, buying motorcycles, but there are things also that he can also equally do that can enhance the productivity of the security agencies in Kwara State. For example, you can increase the welfare arrangement he had for the security agencies, especially those ones that are at the trenches, those ones that are at the front line of confronting these criminals. So you can arrange better welfare package for them, modern crime fighting equipment, drones. They can invest on those things and put it in some area. I also suggest that there are some retired officers, both military and other paramilitary organizations in Nigeria, that are still very agile, that are still very energetic, that can still do what they did in the service. They can, invite all of them, screen them, and those that are willing to join, they can, take them to this maybe police training school or the military to brush them up a little. Then vigilantes should be organized. They should also join in the training, at least combat training one, self-defense, information gathering, information sharing, and how to to respond to suppress attack, just like the one that happened in Okeode the other day, that caught them surprisingly unaware. So I think when the government try to galvanize the people like that, I think these people will know that yes, we are ready for them, and they are all human beings like us. The only thing that makes them more, how do I put it, would have made them mysterious is because of the weapons they are carrying, because they are carrying, sophisticated weapons that our normal citizens are unable to carry. So we should train our people on how to, how to manipulate weapons. Train them, at least give them some basic training on weapons handling. So when you mix all the police, retired military together with the vigilante, they can join the serving officers in confronting this challenge, and we discover that before you know it, we are done with this issue of insecurity. Though it's not something that is peculiar to Kwara State alone, but everybody is thinking outside the box. Every community are trying to do their own. Well, in Ondo and some other parts of the states, we have Amotekun, we have this, we have that are really supporting the law enforcement agencies in fighting this issue. So the Kwara State too can do something of that nature by bringing in retired officers that are still very energetic, that can still do what they used to do before when they were in the service. That's one other thing they can do. And with this, I think things will be happy. I was reminiscing with some people, we were just discussing something. I was remembering some nostalgic time in this country when we are doing independence like this. Everywhere will be bubbling. Even if you sit at home, then your parents will not allow you to go out. You sit down, face the television, there's so many beautiful programs will be running on the TV. People will be happy. You know that there's something going on. Unlike now that today's independence, nothing is happening. Those days we used to go to stadium, go to places of fun, picnic, and everybody will be happy that we are enjoying our independence. But you can see what is happening because of the insecurity we have in the country, and because of the killing of so many people. So the government does not want to be seen to be joyous or to be happy because of all these things that is happening. So definitely when we come together, we're able to surmount this problem. Nigeria will go back to our beautiful days where things are going normally. So we have to join hands together. We have to be patriotic. We have to be sincere. We have to put politics apart, put politics aside. Whether your party is in power, your party is not in power, we should all share all those ideas and look for ways to bring a solution to all this problem we are having. You see people running away from. By the time you know it, the state too, there is what we call urbanization. The government is trying to at least give some to villages where people can sit down and at least enjoy the same thing that urban people are enjoying. But a situation where people cannot sleep with their 2 eyes closed to their village, everybody is running towards the center. And by the time everybody comes to Ilorin, for example, the economic leverage will change. Many people that are feeding 3-4 mouths will begin to feel like 2015. It is going to be another pressure on the state government or on the government generally. So we should do everything we can do now to ensure that this thing becomes a thing of the past. We should forget about political dichotomy. We should forget about everything that can bring, that can bring arguments in the area of fighting this crime. So I believe if all this thing is done, Nigeria will be fine again. I'll come back, like I always say, to talk what I've just said in Yoruba. Today is a day of independence and the first day of the month, so we have to be happy and do some little things that can make us a great nation that we are. After this short break, I'll come back and continue in Yoruba language. Thank you.
Bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé-iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ nípa ètò ààbò pẹ̀lú àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò yé yékéyéké láìsí iyèméjì. Oxfam 92 Security Consult Nigeria Limited lápòrí mi. Oxfam 92 Security Consult ilé-iṣẹ́ elétò ààbò gbàwé gbòǹtẹ̀ ìjọba tó wẹ̀ tó yẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ ìṣógán níbi ká dáàbò bò ẹ̀mí àti dúkìá lẹ̀ yìí. Ilé ọ́fíìsì ilé-iṣẹ́ ńlá yálà ilé-iṣẹ́ ìjọba tàbí ilé-iṣẹ́ aládàáni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ la tó ní àwọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ aláyà hẹ̀rìmọ̀ bí òmìnira. Mánsà fún onírúurú ayẹyẹ tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe. Oxfam 92 Security Consult gbogbo àwọn èèyàn yàn láàyò báyìí o. Wọ́n ṣètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lóòrèkóòrè fún àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn àti àwọn iléeṣẹ́ elétò ààbò aládàáni míì. Ẹ má ìpèsè àwọn ohun èlò irinṣẹ́ ìdáàbòbò ìgbàlódé láyè ìrọ̀rùn tá a ti pèsè lẹ̀ fún onírúurú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fáwọn èèyàn nílé iṣẹ́ wa. Abájọ tí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò ẹ̀mí àti dúkìá wọn jẹ lógún. Sẹ́ńdà gírì lọ sí ilé iṣẹ́ Oxfam 92 Security Consult Nigeria Limited number 38 Reservation Road GRA Flower Garden Ìlọrin nípínlẹ̀ Kwara. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làǹfààní àyè ìgbanisíṣẹ́ ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ilé iṣẹ́ wọn báyìí o. Ẹ̀lú 08032365122 Oxfam 92 Security Consult fún ààbò ẹ̀mí àti dúkìá tó fọkàn balẹ̀.
Across Nigeria, in the street.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ padà ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ a fẹ́ a fẹ́ kí wa kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ òmìnira Nàìjíríà tí à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lónìí bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ń finú dídùn ṣe nítorí àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ especially ní ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara tí kò jẹ́ kí inú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ó dùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orí ìjọba dé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Kwara State ní everybody wà ní ìfòyà nítorí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kì í ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tá ń gbọ́ pé ń ṣẹlẹ̀ a ò nígbàgbọ́ pé ó lè bá wa nípínlẹ̀ Kwara nítorí ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara tá a mọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ alálàáfíà ní gbogbo tí àyà everybody wà nílẹ̀ ni so àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ń jẹ́ kí ìfòyà dé bá àtúnílé àti àlejò gbogbo alárántí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá ní ìlú Òkè Ọdẹ ní agbègbè Kwara àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe tó pàdánù ẹ̀mí wọn níbi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà wípé kí Ọlọ́run kó tù wọ́n nínú Ọlọ́run dẹ̀dẹ̀ rere fún àwọn tí ó gbà tí ibi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà lọ àdẹ̀tún kí ìjọba Kwara State náà pé wọ́n kú ṣe aráfẹ́ra kún ní ọba máa ń sọ pé yes àrí pé wọ́n ṣe wàhálà nítòótọ́ ìjọba ń sapá wọn láti rí pé gbogbo ìwà tí ó da yóò lọlẹ̀ nípínlẹ̀ wa lẹ́yìn bí ṣe sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara ìpínlẹ̀ alálàáfíà ni so ó shock gbogbo èèyàn nígbà tó ń gbọ́ pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ but kò sẹ́ni tó lérò pé ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lóhun tó tàwọn èèyàn ti ń gbọ́ pé àwọn níbi wọ̀nyí ti wà ní àwọn igbó kọ̀ọ̀kan ní agbègbè wa ṣùgbọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé yes wọ́n lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe so wọ́n lè ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe nìyẹn so nǹkan tá a ní láti ṣe ni pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara àti Nàìjíríà tí a nígbàgbọ́ nínú ìjọba àti àwọn elétò ààbò yes kan tí ó wà nílẹ̀ kí n ṣe kan táwọn lè ṣe ṣùgbọ́n gbọ́ alámọ̀ wípé abáníkà máa gbogbo àwọn elétò ààbò tá ní Nàìjíríà wọn ò pọ̀ tó bó ṣe kán pọ̀ tó abáníkà máa rọ ti irinṣẹ́ tó ń ní náà kò tó nǹkan tí wọ́n lè fi kojú àwọn ẹni bíi ìdẹ́nìkẹ́ tá a bá lè nu pé ká wò náà irinṣẹ́ tó ń ní gan ó agbára ẹ̀ ò pọ̀ tó ilé táwọn èèyàn burúkú yìí ń lò so ìjọba ní láti wá nǹkan ṣe sí nípa tọ̀rọ̀ yẹn apart from pé kán ra àwọn irinṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ irinṣẹ́ ìgbàlódé fún àwọn elétò ààbò láti máa lò àwọn bíi eléyìí tá ń pè ní drone even helicopter kò ní burú jù kí command kankan ní helicopter kankan tán lè máa lò àbí eléyìí tí a ń pè ní armored personnel carrier APC tí táwọn ọlọ́pàá bí àwọn èèyàn elétò ààbò lè máa kó sínú láti fi kọjú ìjà sí àwọn pípò yẹn so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ káwọn ìjọba wa kàn try kàn bá àwọn èèyàn wa get wọ́n bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa àwọn sójà wa get àwọn kíni àwọn tó wà nùgbẹ́ wọn máa ẹ̀rù máa bà wọ́n pé àwọn táwọn fẹ́ lọ kojú àwọn ọmọrú irinṣẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn so gbogbo àtọ́ ti mọ̀ wọ́n ti rí gbogbo náà ìgboro náà wà wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n rí pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn ní irinṣẹ́ tó péjú owó àwọn military náà the same thing so àgbà kan ń ṣe bá ṣe ń gòkè pé a lè rí kaná ti ní ìyẹn lọ́kàn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Nàìjíríà pé ọjọ́ kan ń bọ̀ tí irú kan wàhálà yìí máa pọ̀ tó wọ́n á ti múra sílẹ̀ bọ̀ ó ti dé bá wa lójijì ní ẹ̀sọ́ àdèmá Yorùbá máa ń pè pé desperate disease needs desperate cure pé nǹkan tó bá dé lójijì bẹ́ẹ̀ náà òjijì náà la máa ń wá ọgbọ́n tá a máa dá láti fi mú wálẹ̀ so àwọn ìjọba wa abẹ́yìn a mọ̀ pé ń rọ́jú ń try ṣùgbọ́n ẹ túbọ̀ bá a ṣe then àwọn tá a kó sínú gbóná tó ń kojú àwọn pípé ẹ jẹ́ ká rí dájú pé a ṣètò ayé ìrọ̀rùn fún wọn bíi kán fún wọn lówó gidi àwọn fámìlì wọn tó wà nílé tán bá rí pé àwọn fámìlì àwọn tó wà nílé wọn ń jẹun lásìkò àwọn tó ń lọ skul àwọn tó ń owó ilé òun ṣe wàhálà wọn máa fojú síbi iṣẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ ṣe láti mọ̀ pé yes tí nǹkan kan bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó kò sẹ́ tó gbàdúrà kò ṣẹbọ̀ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn fámìlì àwọn wọn wà nílé ọkàn wọn máa balẹ̀ pé tó ìjọba máa tọ́jú wọn so tí gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wà nílẹ̀ then àwọn aráàlú fúnra ara wa a tún ní àwọn nǹkan tí káwọn náà fúnra wa lè máa ṣe number one tá bá ti rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò wa tí ò ń ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sáré sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí àwọn elétò ààbò tó wà ládùúgbò wa àbí àwọn olórí ìlú àbí àwọn olórí community wa tá a mọ̀ pé yes ó lẹ́nu so kàn sáré sọ fún wọn pé nǹkan báyìí la rí o again àwọn èèyàn wa náà àdè mo gbọ́ alámọ̀ pé economic problem wà Nàìjíríà ń sìn kò sẹ́ni tí ọkàn ẹ̀ balẹ̀ nípa tọ̀rọ̀ pé yes òun lówó ọkàn balẹ̀ náà àwọn tó tiẹ̀ lówó gan àwọn náà wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ àgọ́sọ ọmọ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ so gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ti rí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi tó àwọn elétò ààbò lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ èkejì ẹ ṣe mọ̀ nínú àwọn ìletò àwọn agbègbè tí àwọn kan ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sometimes ẹ máa ráwọn èèyàn á wá àwọn àlejò táwọn àmọ́ bí wọ́n ti wá tí wọ́n bá bá yín pé àwọn fẹ́ ra bíi bread àbí wọ́n fẹ́ ra ọtí ẹlẹ́rìndòdò $8,000 ní 500 naira tẹ́ bá pè fún wọn ní 1,500 2,000 tí wọ́n ti bá yín jiyàn tó ń sanwó tó ń sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ wá oúnjẹ tó ti tè sílẹ̀ bírú eléyìí tó ń pè ní indomie àbí irú eléyìí tí bread gala bí nǹkan tó yẹ pé nǹkan tí èèyàn lè sáré jẹ tó ń sọ pé fẹ́ rà tẹ̀lé tó ń rà tó pọ̀ díẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní particular time tó máa wá bí àwọ̀sán ni bí àwọ̀ àárọ̀ ni bí àrọ̀lẹ́ náà wá tẹ̀lé pé oye fún oye tó ẹ̀ pé fún wọn ò jiyàn tó ń san ó yẹ ká máa fura pé níbo làwọn pípù yìí ti wá again tá a bá tún rí wọn náà tó ń dé bí àti wọ́n ti ń rajà lọ́wọ́ wa léèní lọ́la tí ń mojú wọn díẹ̀ tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ wa wípé ilé tó fàyìn ta ló ní ilé irúṣẹ́ òde ẹni ẹni ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ gidi ó máa lówó lọ́wọ́ ló fi kọ́ ilé tó fàyìn báyìí nírú àdúgbò yìí o tẹ́yìn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́yìn òun nǹkan tó wà ní olówó wa kan ni òun lówó jù nílùú iṣẹ́ báyìí báyìí ló ń ṣe ìgbà báyìí báyìí ló máa ń wá tẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jábọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ tẹ́yìn òde mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ń jábọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ so gbogbo orúkọ yẹ ká máa sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa kó máa nífura irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ so nítorí láti bẹ̀ wọ́n lè lọ plan wa láti wá dàlúrò láti wá jírú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé then àwọn máa tún gbà àwọn ìròyìn alábẹ́lé pé even àwọn community kan pé àwọn ọmọ wọn kan wà tẹ́ pé wọ́n fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹni bíi láti wá dá wa lálẹ́ sílùú wọn nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀ owó tó ń fún wọn àbí torí ẹran àbí kankan tó ń fún wọn so ẹ jẹ́ ká wà patriotic ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa mọ̀ pé ìlú nàìjíríà nìkan ní ìlú tá a ní òkè ọdẹ nìkan lókè ọdẹ tá a ní kò sẹ́nìbọ̀ tó lè fi ìlú ẹ̀ ṣe ìlú ẹlòmíì so kò síbi tá a bá lọ ìlú àná là ń padà sí so irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní mọ́sálásí wa ni ẹ ká máa fi tó wọn létí pé kí wọ́n má ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí nínú church wa ẹ ká máa sọ bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ elétò ìbílẹ̀ náà ni ká máa sọ fún àwọn dáhùn pé ẹ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ má ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí má ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí òun ló ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ so tí gbogbo wa bá ṣe kéékèèké tó yẹ ká ṣe yìí ìyẹn náà máa tó láti ran ìjọba lọ́wọ́ bàtà bá máa rí tí àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n bá ti gbọ́ pé àwọn tó ń lọ léde tó ń lọ́la tó àwọn èèyàn ń challenge wọn pé kí lè wá ń ṣe bólẹ̀ tí wá nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sáfibẹ̀ hẹ́ ńlẹ̀ gbogbo àtàbá ti ń gbà wọ́n tọwọ́ tẹ̀sẹ̀ nítorí nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wa àbí torí pé wọ́n rajà lọ́wọ́ wa wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ká tó mọ̀ irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ so tí a bá ti ní consciousness eléyìí tá a dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ lọ́kàn ara pé tẹ́nìtì tá a bá ti rí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ tá a bá ti rí nǹkan especially nǹkan tó ṣàjòjì sí wa ní àdúgbò wa àbí ní ìlú wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ara wa sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa ní eléyìí tó ìbò ń pè ní engagement ká máa ní eléyìí tá ń pè ní consultation bí ẹnìkan jáde ó gbọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ níbì kan ẹ sáré pe àwọn èèyàn nǹkan báyìí la gbọ́ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bí báyìí o ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré jókòó wó kí la lè ṣe in case pé tó ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tí Yorùbá ló máa ń pè pé ó ń bọ̀ àwọn láńdẹ̀dẹ̀ so tí gbogbo wa ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní forí korí pé kí la lè ṣe anybody á ti gbára mú á ti dira ńlẹ̀ in case tí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀ máa wọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n máa rí pé àwọn ẹ̀ ti múra lẹ̀ wọ́n máa sá lọ ni so gbogbo àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn òun ló ń dábò wàhálà tó ń dálẹ̀ so tí gbogbo bá lè ṣe eléyìí tó jẹ́ ti wa ìjọba náà ó máa ṣe tiwọn dẹ̀nà máa rí pé ètò ààbò kò ní mẹ́hẹ̀ ó yẹ ká gbà pé lẹ́nu bọ̀ a mọ̀ pé èní ọjọ́ àjọ̀dún náà mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn náà lè ti máa lọ ibi tí wọ́n ti máa lọ sinmi pé òkè bó ti jẹ́ pé kò sí parí nígbà tí àwọn kéékèèké tí a bá ní independence bá dé báyìí tí ọjọ́ olómìnira bá dé báyìí inú wa máa ń gbàdúrà kó tètè dé nítorí a mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ ìgbádùn ni a máa lọ sí stadium a máa lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe parade ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ a máa ṣe fàájì àwọn bàbá wa máa gbé ajáde a máa pé independence àwọn ọmọ school wọn máa tò wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ pé inú èèyàn máa dùn pé yes àwọn ṣe bọ̀ torí ètò ààbò tí ò fararọ̀ àti torí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ti bá àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ burúkú ìlọ kì í ṣe ní Kwara nìkan ní gbogbo parts of Nigeria ó wà lára nǹkan tó fà á tí ìjọba tó pé kẹ́kẹ́ ká ṣe lé ní kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́ sódà ká fi bọ̀wọ̀ fún àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣolóògbé then ká dẹ̀ tún lè jókòó ká fi tú èrò ara wa pa so a fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí sọ fáwọn èèyàn wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ti rí nǹkan tí ò lọ déédéé ládùúgbò wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ nítorí àwọn Yorùbá náà wọ́n ní ààbò ara ẹni òun ni ààbò ìlú àwa náà tá a jẹ́ èèyàn mọ́lọ́dọ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ká rí pé a ṣètò ààbò fúnra ara wa àti nílé ni o àti níbi iṣẹ́ àti tá a bá ti ń lọ sí ìrìn àjò káwọn ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tá a ti máa ń sọ ní ọ̀sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a bá wá sí nǹkan tó ìjọba àti ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé ká ní àwọn nọ́mbà àwọn ọlọ́pàá nọ́mbà civil defence àbí nọ́mbà any security agent tá a ní ká ti ní nọ́mbà kan méjì nínú fóònù wa ká dẹ̀ máa make sure pé nígbàkúgbà a ní eléyìí tó ń pè ní credit kí wọ́n pè charge card bó ti jẹ́ 100 naira 200 naira sórí fóònù wa so that anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ká lè sáré lo fóònù láti pe anybody tá a bá máa fẹ́ pè fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ then ní gbogbo community wa bí a ká ní eléyìí tá ń pè ní WhatsApp group eléyìí tí ó ṣẹ̀tún gbòde ń sìn bí a ní gbogbo community bó jẹ́ lé mẹ́rin márùn mẹ́fà bó jẹ́ new estate kí gbogbo wa níbi tá a ti máa bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa share information then ká yé mo sọ yẹn náà bí a jẹjọ àbí jẹdógún pé ká yé máa post àwọn videos tá a bá ti rí sórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà fídíò yìí a ò mọ ibi tó ti ṣẹ̀ jáde ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ló máa ń jẹ́ fake tí kì í jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ so tábàdẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tábà ti ń post ẹ̀ ó lè dá ìjà yàlẹ̀ sáàrin àwọn èèyàn àbí pé wọ́n lè gbé kan síbẹ̀ kan gbé tí àwọn kan ti ń pa àwọn kan lè sọ pé ìlú báyìí ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ táwọn ọ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ táwọn aráàlú yẹn bá rí wọ́n lè sọ pé àwọn aráàlú báyìí ló wá ṣèkà fún wa àwọn náà máa plan láti lọ ṣe ilé tí òyìnbó ń pè ní revenge so ẹ má yẹ ká máa forward pictures àbí videos tá a mọ ibi tó ti wá sórí afẹ́fẹ́ ká dẹ̀ make sure pé yes àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ bó lè wà ṣó ti dé tábà dẹ̀ ń jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún yàn pé bí báyìí báyìí là ń lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fọ́rẹ́ wa ká sọ fún family member wa padà ń travel náà ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ mọ́tò ní park táwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé yes ibi tí wọ́n ti wọ mọ́tò tààrà tábà dẹ̀ tẹ̀ dé park yẹn náà ẹ make sure pé ẹ ní nọ́mbà mọ́tò tẹ wọ̀ lórí ọ̀kẹ́ snap ẹ̀ sí orí fóònù yìí kẹ́ tó wọlé bí your brother's keeper lára ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn then àwa bàbá àgbàlagbà náà tí ẹ mọ̀ nílùú òyìnbó ń sìn ẹ máa ráwọn bàbá tó ti retire 67 tẹ́ máa kàn náà tọ́jú kò síwájú ìta tó ń ka pépà nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò wọn náà ń wò before kí tó mọ̀ bí àwọn rí nǹkan tí ó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀kan wá dédé ráwọn ọlọ́pàá ní ẹ̀ máa gbà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bó lọ́pàá ṣe débí àwọn bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń jókòó sí iwájú ilé wọn tó ń ka pépà àbí tó ń jókòó sórí bákónì iṣẹ́ táwọn náà ń ṣe làwọn náà wà láwọn tó ń fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní information àfẹ́rú àsìkò kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní nàìjíríà tẹ́ pé ẹ lè jókòó kẹ́ ní ti tẹ́ bá rí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ so ó máa ṣe pàtàkì fún wa láti jẹ́ kí ètò ààbò tá a ní ní nàìjíríà kó padà again àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa náà bó bá ní bá ṣe lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ká sọ fún wọn kán yéé lo egbòogi olóró lè tá à ń pè ní drugs àrípé yẹn ti common gan sìn àti ọmọdé àtàgbà kò ya ọkùnrin sílẹ̀ kò ya obìnrin sílẹ̀ everybody ló ń ẹni mọ̀ tó máa ti rí náà ń lo oríṣiríṣi orúkọ náà ń jẹ́ tó bá dẹ̀ ti mú nǹkan tó ń mú yẹn tó máa fi ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe wọn nímọ̀gbà tó máa ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ ti da nígbà tí nǹkan yẹn bá kúrò lójú wọn lọ́tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àkílà wọn ṣe so wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kábàámọ̀ so ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá àwọn ọmọ wa sọ̀rọ̀ àtàwọn tó wà ní boarding school ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa yẹ̀ wọ́n àtàwọn tó wà ní létà tẹ̀jọ́ ń gbélé ẹ dédé jálẹ̀kùn yàrá wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan kẹ́ wo nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ search àpò wọn ẹ search bags wọn ó máa yà á lẹ́nu pé àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lè bá ń bẹ̀ lè máa bá nù bẹ̀ tó ń lọ sí iléèwé tó ń bá dé ẹ̀bẹ̀ bí iléèwé ṣe lọ léni ta ló ná ẹ̀ ní school ta ló búlì ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe so àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a bá bẹ̀ sí ní ṣe then paríparí àwa òbí ẹ má yẹ ká máa tọ́ àwọn ọmọ burúkú láti inú ilé wa bàbá tó ń gbáyàwó ẹ̀ létí lójú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ń kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ nìkan tí ò dá ni àbí ìyá tó ń pe ọkọ ẹ̀ bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lórúkọ tí ò yẹ kó pe lójú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá jáde tí wọ́n bá ní àkíyèkọ bàbá wọ́n sọ pé bàbá àwọn olórí burúkú ni àbúrò bàbá ìṣèjọ àníkàn tí mọ́mí òun ń pè ní so ẹ jẹ́ kí a stop gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tábà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní búlì ìyàwó wa ní ojú àwọn ọmọ wa à ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa náà pé búlì dá ó wà òkè ni àbí kó ìyàwó máa bú ọkọ ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá lójú àwọn ọmọ obìnrin náà wà rò pé nǹkan tó dá nìyá àwọn ìṣẹ́ tó náà wọn bá délé ọkọ nǹkan táwọn náà máa ṣe ni so ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe nǹkan tí a mọ̀ pé yes ó lè tún nàìjíríà bọ́ àti ìdílé ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ìdílé wa bá ti dá ẹni tó wà ní ìdílé náà máa lọ sínú community náà ló máa lọ sí state náà máa dé federal so tí gbogbo ẹ̀ka bá ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe nínú ilé ẹ̀ bèrèbèrè nàìjíríà máa yí padà àdèmà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé yes so lákòótán ẹ ká monitor àwọn ọmọ wa nípa lílo ẹ̀rọ àgbélọ́wọ́ eléyìí tá à ń pè ní telephone social media oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó dáa ló wà ní social media eléyìí tí ó dáa náà pọ̀ ń bẹ so ó depend lórí ibi tí wọn bá ń lọ ibẹ̀ ló máa dé lórí social media yẹ ká máa make sure pé àwọn ọmọ wa ó máa ní time tá a máa gbà wọn láàyè láti wà lórí phone tàbá dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tá a máa wá nǹkan tó ń wò ká máa wo nǹkan tó ń wò lórí social media àwọn child lock tàbí oríṣiríṣi application kan àtẹ̀pẹ́ lè fi lock tẹ́ pé wọn ò ní lè dé ibi tó yẹ kán tó bá wù wọn láti lọ tó yàtọ̀ sí gbé educative applications àbí kankan tẹ́ bá mọ èèyàn ní máa rí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan burúkú tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ especially ní àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tí kò ń ṣe ti Yorùbá àbí ti Nàìjíríà so tó bá di ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ tó rí wa so ẹ kú ayẹyẹ òmìnira títí ọdún àfi parẹ́ àwọn onírìà burúkọ so tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tí ò dá ẹ sọ èmi ọmọ yín Ọ̀kasánmi Àjàyí ló ń kí pé ó tún di ìgbà kan náà alẹ́ tó fẹ́ fi àsìkò kékeré sáré dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ alága àti olùléṣẹ́ Royal Media Group yẹn Engineer Gbẹ́ngà Adébáyọ̀ àti gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ Royal FM fún àjọṣepọ̀ tó ń fún wa àǹfààní tó ń fa láti máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan happy independence and happy new month títí di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ.
Thank you for staying with us on today's edition of Crime Stopper. with Mr. Ajayi Okasomi right here on Royal FM 95.1. We'll be back next Wednesday at 12:30 p.m. with more on crime, safety and security. Until then, stay informed, stay alert, and remember, fighting crime is the responsibility.
Royal FM 95.1. We are Premier. We are
The heart of the music city. Royal FM. Put it on and leave it on.
Royal FM. And your man Royal FM 95.1. They got the photo. They got to go.
Mo máa máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀yà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìkúrò ìmú pé blood genotype ṣé ti gbọ́n pa SC ti gbọ́n pa CC.
mi ò mọ CC o.
Kí ni ẹ̀yin lè kó máa ń fa àìsàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú owó ó wà lára? Iṣẹ́ wo ni ẹ̀yin rò pé omi máa ń ṣe ní àgọ́ ara wa?
Omi dáadáa, omi jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣe kókó tẹ́yà tó máa mú.
Ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀yin fẹ́ mọ̀ lójú ọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìlera yín? Ẹ máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ètò àlàáfíà rẹ̀ ní aago 1 sí aago 2 ọ̀sán ní gbogbo ọjọ́rú Wednesday lórí ìkànnì ìgbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ Royal FM 95.1 Ìlọrin. Àlàáfíà rẹ̀ lètò, ètò làlàáfíà rẹ̀.
Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó tún ti dọ̀dé everybody ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ bọ̀. Pírísẹ́ńtà kan bẹ́ nílẹ̀ yìí ẹ wí kí n gbọ́. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Ìyá lọ́mọ kù tún ti dọ̀dé ẹ wá nǹkan fìdílé. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Ọmọ wọn ló bó mọ̀ṣọ́ dé ìlú tẹ́tí jámàlá. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó yàtọ̀ sáwọn gbàdúrà. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Àní ẹgbẹ́ náà ẹ bá tún pa wá ẹ wá wọ Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Ìyá lọ́mọ ń gbóhùn sókè ayé fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Gbèdégbèdé tó ta lẹ́nu láwùjọ wa lọ́látúndé. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Àṣẹ tó kárí lọ́tọ̀ Sàkáríyà ó. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀. Ṣọlá voice mò ń tẹnu mọ́ gbèdégbèdé tó ta lẹ́nu. Ọlátúndé Sàkáríyà ó gbèdégbèdé tó dàtọ̀.
Ọlọ́run máa bá ẹ̀sùn ṣe wá, bàbá ẹ̀sùn ṣe wá.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mo kí i pé ẹ káàsán níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní láti máa gbọ́.
Ẹni tó ń sùn tó ń jí pẹ̀lú ọrùn kò mórí ọlọ́wà.
Ìkànnì Royal FM 95.1 tí a fi kalẹ̀ sílùú Ìlọrin nípìnlẹ̀ Kwara òun náà lẹ́yìn tẹ́tí gbọ́.
Ìwọ tó wà nílé lọ́sọ̀ síbi tù bàbá tó. Lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn bí rẹ̀ o. Àṣebàtẹ̀gùn ṣe ń fẹ́.
Pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ yín olólùfẹ́ yín Ọlátúndé ọmọ bíbí inú Zakaria Ìyálọ́mọ́wò. Ètò tó máa ń dé sétí gbọ́yìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti aago 1 ọ̀sán títí wọ aago 2 ọ̀sán gbẹ̀rẹ̀ wákàtí kan sángílítì níbi tá a ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àlàáfíà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa kí gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà pé a máa kú oríire o. Oríire ọdún 45 gèrèmíkọ́ bàbá 65 mọ̀mọ́ 65. Ọ̀pọ̀ ọdún náà ni wọ́n ti lò láyé o. Ní màá ṣe mọ ṣe ládùúrà pé kọ́lọ́run lọ́rẹ̀ mi mọ̀mọ́ àti bàbá èmi àti láṣẹ Èdùà. Ìjẹ́ tó bá débẹ̀ fún ti ọ̀sán tójọ́ tó ní. Ẹ má gbàgbé lórí ètò yìí tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà òun náà làwọn láǹfààní láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Bọ́ọ̀lù èmi àti á sì jọ wà nínú ìgbé ayé tó rọrùn. Bọ́ọ̀lù èmi àti á sì jọ gbé ìgbé ayé tó dùn ún wò. Bọ́ọ̀lù èmi àti á sì jọ wà nínú àlàáfíà. Àti tí wọ́n bọ́ sóṣù kẹwàá náà nu òní lọ́jọ́ kìíní oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùkọ́ àti akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nípa kó sinmi lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ o. Èèyàn kan sọ fún mi pé Ọlátúndé ẹ ti ẹ̀ pè mí ni Ọlátúndé ibo ló wà ìwọ òsín lé ní mo ní níbo iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fààyè gba bẹ́ẹ̀ bí gbogbo ayé ní public holiday bíi ti sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ bí gbogbo ayé sọ wípé àwọn ń lọ ilé ọdún bíi ti sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ ibẹ̀ gan kọ́ ni mò ń lọ ìjọ ọlọ́run olódùmarè ọlọ́run agbárí bí ọlọ́run bá ti gbẹnu ara kejì bí ò sí ìwọ ta ni ìbá wà ìwọ náà báyìí náà ló fún aláǹfààní àtúrò ọ̀fẹ́ tá a fi wà láyé tá a fi tún wà láàyè wa mímọ̀ ṣe wa kó agbára wa kó òye wa kọ́ ìwọ náà báyìí náà ló tún kà wáyé tá a fi wà láàyè wa fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní àsìkò bójú ọjọ́ ṣeré nírò àkótá wa yìí ìtura náà ní ọmọ múdébẹ́mi àtìyín láṣẹ ìdùà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbàgbé nínú ìrìn àjò oṣù kẹsàn-án mo láǹfààní láti máa gbé yín rìn dáadáa pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe kókó tó ṣe pàtàkì ni mo ṣe máa ń pera mi ní ọlọ́túndé gbàbí mọ́gbàbí má gbọ̀ tún yọ má gbò sí yọ ẹ̀ tí rí nǹkan kan torí pé àwọn nǹkan lọ́lọ́kùn ọ̀jọ̀kan náà ni mo mú wá lórí ètò yìí lórí bí èmi àti yín bá ṣe jọ wà nínú ìlera tó jèrè mo ṣèlérí níbẹ̀rẹ̀ oṣù kẹsàn-án wípé gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe mọ̀ pé oṣù kẹsàn-án wà fún àti mọ nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àbùdá ẹ̀yẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ léyìí tí mo sì láǹfààní láti mọ gbé àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ warrior àwọn sickle cell warriors náà mo gbé wá ní nǹkan oṣù kẹsàn-án ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ náà mo gbé wọn wá sórí ètò níbi tá a ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó gún ọmọ lórí nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú bó o lèmi àti a sì jọ wà nínú àlàáfíà pàápàá jùlọ àwọn tí wọ́n ní warriors bó o ni wọn ò ṣe ní dé wọn mọ́lẹ̀ tí wọn ò ní máa fọwọ́ bò wọ́n lójú pé ọmọ tí yẹn ń gbé pamọ́ tá a lè jò ń bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó jọ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ torí náà la ṣe ké níjẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ bíi méjì tí mo láǹfààní láti mọ gbá àwọn sickle cell warriors wá sórí ètò yìí a sọ ìṣe pàtàkì rẹ̀ a sọ bí wọ́n ṣe lè mójútó ra wọn kódà tún bá a débi wípé a ní bàbá 65 bàbá 70 tó jẹ́ pé sickle cell ni wọ́n ss tàbí sc tàbí cc níjẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ a sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìlera ọpọlọ léyìí tí a ti láǹfààní láti mọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó gún mọ́ lórí nǹkan tá a mọ̀ sí àrùn ọpọlọ léyìí tá a mọ̀ sí mental illness aláǹfààní láti mọ sọ̀rọ̀ bó ti tó àti bó ti yẹ bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹni tí mo gbà lálejò níjẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ mo ṣèlérí fún wọn wípé màá tó gbé wọn wá lọ́jọ́ mẹ́jọ tí ṣe ọjọ́ kẹjọ oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tá a wà yìí kọ́lọ̀ ń lọ́rẹ̀ mi wájú gbà náà lọ látàrí pé ọjọ́ kẹwàá oṣù kẹwàá náà ni ọjọ́ tí àgbáyé tí wọ́n yà sọ́tọ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀ tó lè ṣe pẹ̀lú ìlera ọpọlọ ó ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní mi ìfẹ́ dènà pẹ̀lú torí àlejò mi wọ́n ti wà nílé agbára ní tó ṣe kókó tó ṣe pàtàkì náà mo mú wá yálà wákàtí kan tí mo máa ń lò lórí ètò yìí ọgbọ̀n ṣẹ́jú náà mo fẹ́ láǹfààní àtúrọ̀fẹ́ láti máa lò lórí ètò àlejò mi mo kí n káàbọ̀ sílé agbára fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní ẹ bá ń súnmọ́ ìrọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó wà níwájú yín yìí ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ará lé. lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ dárúkọ yín fáwọn ará lé.
orúkọ mi ní ìfẹ́olúwa aníṣe alákòóso ìfẹ́olúwa tẹ̀lifàpá sí initiative.
kìí ṣègbà àkọ́kọ́ ní ìtẹ́ wà ní ìkànnì royal fm nílùú ìlọrin yóò ti tó báyà bí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì àbẹ́mẹ́ta bí n bá sí àbí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àdúpẹ́ inú wa dùn láti rí yín lórí ètò fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀yin ara lé èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì náà mo tún mú wá fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní lórí ìlera bẹ́mi àti yín bá ṣe jọ wà nínú àlàáfíà náà ni ìdí ẹ̀ náà ni ẹni tó wà nílé agbára fún ti ọ̀sán tọjọ́ tòní ìfẹ́ olúwa ni wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n lẹ̀dí àpòpọ̀ mọ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ kwara lẹ́yìn tó jọ pé ètò léyìí tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe yìí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ kwara gangan náà ni wọ́n gbé lárugẹ láti rí i dájú wípé wọ́n ṣe ìrónilágbára tó ń tẹ àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fáwọn tó jẹ́ abarapá. ó tó wá di pé aláǹfààní àtúrẹ̀fẹ́ láti mọ wọlé agbára mo láǹfààní láti mọ bí wọ́n léèrè wípé nǹkan tá a mọ̀ sí cerebral palsy gbóògan la ṣe lè gbé kalẹ̀ lédè àbínibí mr ifeoluwa tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa cerebral palsy gbóògan la ṣe lè gbé kalẹ̀ lédè àbínibí tí ó sì yá àwọn ará lé.
a lè pẹ́ ní àrùn àbàpá tó ń ṣe lọ́mọ́ sí ọpọlọ.
tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yà ọpọlọ. ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré bí léèrè béèrè bíi méjì kan kó tó di pé màá taari jíngò yín sórí afẹ́fẹ́. àrùn tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yà ọpọlọ yìí kì í ṣe mental health illness àbí kì í ṣe pé bóyá èèyàn ní àìlera ọpọlọ ṣùgbọ́n ṣé ètò àpè ní cerebral palsy yìí ṣé ihun tí wọ́n máa ń bímọ yàn ni.
ó lè jẹ́ pé nípa tí ìyá ọmọ tí ó bá jẹ nǹkan tí ò dá ń dà oyún àbí ó ní accident ń dà tó lóyún ó lè jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ̀ ń sin ẹ̀sẹ̀ bá pa sí àbí tó bá ní prolonged delivery tó wá yọ sí bóyá operation tó lóyún ìdìbò rẹ̀ tó wọ́n ń jáde wọ́n bá pọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ó lè kọ́ sí àrùn tó ń pèsè ìwà sí yìí àti pé àwọn àbújá yìí pé tí wọ́n bá ti bí ọmọ yẹn tán àwọn kan tó yẹ kí ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe ló wàá kọ́ bí ọmọ yẹn kó ké náà àwọn tó wá ní ṣèbí ó lè máa tètè ké tó ìdàdúrà ẹ kó rìn ó ní máa tètè rìn ìdàdúrà ẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní máa tètè sọ̀rọ̀ lójú nǹkan nípa ọmọ yẹn ó máa sílò àwọn àbúdá tẹ̀lé wà pa sí nìyẹn.
ẹ̀yin aráalé ní tí wọ́n